Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'll be continuing my playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, last time we finally got a start on Act 2, woohoo! And after a bit of a vote on which route we should take to start this act off, the votes leaned towards Kevin's favor, so we are currently going through Act 2, Route 1 of Kevin's side of this wonderful, wonderful game, where we started off by seeing that Kevin had been dragging along Rufus and Lapis through various countries before landing back into Calvard, where they headed off into Calvard. Yeah, they arrived in Calvard, where they headed off into... No, actually, wait, no. I'm getting myself mixed up there. Yeah, they arrived in Calvard, they're heading towards Tharbad. That's where I'm getting confused. Yeah. So they're going to Tharbad to meet up with Swin and Nadia over there at the back. The pink hair and the brown hair boy. Right, so... yeah, we do that. Everyone enjoys some relaxation, aka using the party's funds willy-nilly, enjoying some time at the Auge Hotel's recreational activities. And then after all that's done, they enjoy some a meal there as well. They go ahead and discuss the job that Kevin wanted to entrust the Imperial Picnicking fronts to, and despite the fact that Rufus and Lapis have got some of the details, especially considering the fact that Kevin's goal is to get rid of someone, because of an oath Swin and Nadia made at the end of Reverie, somewhere around there, in regards to having a no-killing rule and whatnot. The three over on the right basically are giving them a chance to think about whether or not they should join in on this job. And because, at the very least, Kevin thinks that their oath is going to get in the way of his objectives, so he ends up kind of gauging whether or not they'll be able to provide assistance throughout their time in Tharbad. And yeah, we also find out that the money that Rufus had stored away at the end of Reverie had all been relinquished by the Calvardian government, so this group is basically penniless, aside from Kevin. Well, he's the one paying the group after all. So yeah, instead of staying at the Auge Hotel, they end up staying in the Cultural District, basically in the same hotel that Van's group did during Daybreak 1. And yeah, we go from there. We do some 4SPG requests over here, basically without Van's permission, but everyone here is pretty confident that Van will be okay with it, especially if they especially if they bribe him with sweets and whatnot. So yeah, we do a few 4SPGs, some of them continuing on from some requests we did back in Daybreak 1, like for example the Search for Sinem request, where I'm sure the NPC who would be giving that quest would change depending on who you selected to look after Sinem at the end of that one request in Daybreak 1. Hey, Prinny, I'm still laughing at your reaction towards the £240 special edition. Goodness me. Honestly, I should probably clip that at some point. Yeah. I'll figure that out one day. I have been thinking of starting a clips channel for my streams at some point, and I'm gonna need like everyone's help to figure out what's basically clip worthy from these streams to add onto that channel. But that's something I'm gonna figure out in the future. I'd rather think about that after I finish up the East 10 videos, so I have like some brain space to work with. But yeah, where was I all left with the recap? Right, so we did some 4SPGs. We had some mandatory requests as well. One of them was a monster extermination request that I got destroyed at. We also got asked to do the Grim Garten in the C sector of it, so these guys got into the Grim Garten as well, but aren't joining up with basically the other groups will be able to control. And then there was also, what else was there? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, there's just some investigating and reconnaissance that this group was doing. Kevin in particular was quite adamant about looking for some really, really old intel, especially when we encountered, Jack and Hal over at the casino, where Kevin basically asked them to look for some 20-year-old information about Tharbad. Yeah, there's a lot of the info we've been gathering has been about like the history of Tharbad, now that I think about it. Yeah, and so how this all will lead up to whoever Kevin's trying to track down, we have no idea at the moment. Well, Richard does, because he's already at the end game of Horizon. Actually, have you finished the game at this point, Richard? I'm sure you must have, yeah? And yeah, that's pretty much where we left off. We did the Grim Garten. I think I already mentioned that, but yeah, we did the Grim Garten. I did beat that monster extermination request I got destroyed at. We saw 2 connection events as well between Kevin and Lapis, as well as Kevin and Rufus. With Kevin and Rufus trying to figure out each other's game, basically. Over a game of poker. And yeah, with Kevin and Lapis, Lapis ends up trying to confide in Kevin about the certainty about her identity, while Kevin's also teaching her how to fish. And yeah, that's where we left off. Our next goal was basically to get to a position which has a good overview of the Oasis, and yeah, so we need to head over to the cultural district this time round. Right then. Okay, hopefully today's stream doesn't stutter as much as last week, but I make no guarantees. I did tweak my stream settings a little, so hopefully that actually fixes some things. If not, well, it is what it is. I just don't know what the issue could have been.
Hustle up, gang.
So we need to go over to over here.
Okay, let's go for another.
Seems solid at the moment, yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any dropped frames at the moment, so it's a good sign. Oh wow, it's gorgeous! Yeah, think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out though. So, what's the deal with this place? I assume it has something to do with with the Septian Sacrament? Got that right. See, 20 years ago, this city was faced with an existential threat. Hail Oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the 3 disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. But now we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place, and if its solution has had any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Oh, it's Cerulean seal of mine, not ancient seal anymore. I see. So this is... Yeah, that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey used to do this kind of thing all the time. The power of the Dominion stigmas. Huh? But wait!
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Huh? Isn't this what happens when Van becomes the Grendel? Yeah, face base and all. Just the colors are different.
I haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar.
Interesting. The mechanics behind the stigmas and the Grendel transformation are similar.
I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory. Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
We're getting a rewind. Wow, an even further back rewind than we could have with the, what is it? The 8th Genesis. So that's Dingo going into the... well, attempting to get into the underground network. Oh yeah, right. The door had the whole twisting mechanism to unlock it. Right, there was that. Ah! Did we just see into the past? I don't believe so, no. Rather, it seems to have been a memory that has a higher plane carved into the land? Psychometry. I had heard such an ability existed, but... Yeah, well, what I did was just the extra awesome version of it. Anyway, we know where we have to go now, shall we? It's rewind time indeed. Oh hey, congrats, Tokito, on finishing your finals. Now dawns thy reckoning. Tokito is feeling very powerful, I see. High-speed mode. I remember when it was added to Cold Steel PC and it was Hey-Ho Silver on the North Highlands. Oh my goodness. The high-speed mode was especially a godsend on the North Highlands. The horse was just not fast enough. Yeah, in we go. Right, twice to the right, once to the left. And it's open. Let's go. Honestly, if I had to guess as to who Kevin's supposed to be eliminating, my guess immediately after last week's stream ended was Harwood. But I don't see why Harwood would be around here right now,
so
even.
these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh?
So apparently you
at the moment.
Yeah, so apparently you've gaslit yourself the wrong time for Pokemon Day again. Yeah, you said it was going to be around 5 p.m. on UK time, but it ended up being 2 p.m. instead. That's a whole 3-hour difference, mate. But yeah, I did end up seeing the Pokemon Direct myself.
Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower.
Although again, I'm not really that interested in the Pokemon series as much anymore, but yeah, I did see the announcement for Pokemon Winds and Waves.
On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to, is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
Alright, Gen 10, let's go, and Richard's saying nothing. Understandable.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back. Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I?
Yeah, but that processing power is going all the way to her taste buds.
Odd. I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end. Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Auge Genesis. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out, after all.
Damn, Kevin, is that a threat?
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin!
Yeah, Kevin, stop bullying the kids.
Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Naughty and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once. Swin. Nadia.
Papa Rufus is happy. Papa Rufus is proud.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
And what about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too. Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway. Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Fine. All right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you. And it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, yes, I am older than Arkwright, but still.
Yeah, you're a bit older than Arkwright, Kevin.
Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? That goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you shard support from the backline.
Rufus wants to be done by dinner. Entering the underground waterway will advance the main story. Well, we did everything. already, so it seems a bit late to be giving that warning, isn't it?
So refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
Whoops, I did not mean to deploy shards immediately.
I think you found out. Start slacking off too hard.
Let's see. What is that? Definitely marks the start of the next console generation. Does it really? Does it really?
My cue.
Honestly, it looks okay at most to me. Winds and waves. It's nothing jaw-dropping from my point of view. Honestly, it looks more or less the same as Sword and Shield. What was it? Scarlet and Violet.
That's our cue to shard it up. COC activate now.
The winds are in our favor.
The armor in the flashback looked like a robotic furry. That was not armor. I mean, I guess it technically is. It's more of a transformation. And that was from Trails Through Daybreak 2.
Waveform confirmed.
Let us hurry on.
Might I advise
I
a
can take
search?
the next one too, boss.
Okay, we need to be manipulating the water levels again.
Be wary of ranged attack.
The winds are in our favor.
Got this in the bag.
Ulrich Shores. Heather Masunder. Looking. Now. Okay.
Okay.
Have no choice.
Winds and waves, however, when compared to the games like Expedition 33 in terms of graphics, yeah, it's nothing special. Yeah, and again, I haven't played Pokemon in a while, nor am I interested. That being said, though, the starters, on the other hand, are actually looking okay. I can at least give Winds and Waves that.
Allow me.
Initiating drive.
You messed up.
And what did Richard say earlier? You said it before, but you're liking the casting of Ray Chase as Kevin. Yeah, you have been saying that a lot, haven't you?
Have some of this. Now I'm mad.
Too slow.
That's your cue, boss.
It's rumored to be based off Asia.
Too slow. Here I go. Swing. Right.
Well, we'll see, because my first... my brother thought it might be Australia
Closer to his level.
when he saw it.
Growing and growing.
But as for me, I thought it's somewhere more like South America-ish. Oh, right, we need to sort out the water level. Right. Hang on. Where does... Actually, you know what? Let's... Actually, does the switch here affect the water level again? I forget. If it does, I'm gonna want to bring this back down for a moment.
There are no enemies nearby.
Oh, actually, it doesn't even look like we can undo that anyway. Never mind. Okay, guess we'll just have to leave those poms over there until later. Yeah, Gen 6 Lumio City is based off Paris. Well, the entirety of Kalos is based off Paris.
That's right. The winds are in our favor.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Keep it long. Right. Nice pull.
Right behind you.
On guard.
For the exit.
But yeah, not gonna lie. Honestly, compared to Game Freak's other game that they've showed off recently to show off what Game Freak could actually do. I forgot what it was called again, but it's the one with the whole plants thing.
Now's your chance to deploy charge.
And that girl with the doggo and whatnot.
A chance.
Yeah. Actually, I presume that the other game Game Freak had shown off, that project probably started after Winds and Waves did. Because yeah, we see that, and we can definitely see Game Freaks being severely held back by the either Nintendo or the Pokemon Company.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Be wary of which
Alright, let's rip.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's too much damage. Hang on.
Better clench up, gang. Got Moxie.
Oh shoot! That roll did
My turn
insane
to act.
amount of damage.
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
Quit it!
Okay, maybe I should have set up the defensive order too. Nope, never mind. We're okay.
Right behind you.
Kevin, on the other hand, not so much.
Easy does it.
I have your flank covered.
Say your prayers. Hope she heard you. Counting on you, Swin.
Okay, that's most of the small fry gone at least.
Sight, activate!
Cypher, activate. There we go.
Here you go!
You messed up.
Am I talking about the Xbox
My turn
game?
to
It's
act.
not an Xbox exclusive, is it? The other Game Freak game.
Do it to it.
Like, I know it was shown off during the Xbox showcase, but I'm pretty sure it's not an Xbox exclusive, no?
You messed up. Ready to throw down? Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Hit step. Right. Too slow.
Okay. After you, Kevin.
I'm all over it.
I believe in you, S.
DOC,
Activating skill.
Kevin!
You bet.
Too slow! Not done!
Take it away.
Ned's here! You're done for!
Allow me.
Too slow!
Yeah.
Ready to throw down.
I'll exploit that.
Make it happen, Nadia. You're mine.
Yippee! We roll!
That was great,
Oh,
Nadia.
hang on. Let me go ahead and heal up Kevin here.
Fret not. I sense no evil about it.
Open wide! Hang it up! All prepped up! All prepped up!
Job, sir.
Hang it up!
One more time!
You versus me!
Allow me.
Oh, hello, I got the stun, but where's the shards? Where are the shards, Kevin? Why do you not release the shards?
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Look, I knew we couldn't write you off.
Alright then, well here's the loop. And the Poms are still enjoying their time underwater, it seems.
Oh, treasure!
Oh yes, give me all that Sepith. I'm in dire need of that. Okay, well we've at least got another chance at checking out the lower water level.
Engage at a safe distance.
Alright, let's rip.
Your charge
Now's our chance! Activate Shard!
Got the drop on!
allow me.
Tag along! Very well. I follow.
Yeah, you know what? Let me double check what the heck the game was called. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's on Steam already. Well, not out on Steam, but it's available for like. It's got its own Steam page already. Oh, that was it. Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, it's on 4th of August. That game's coming out. Honestly, that game's looks way more impressive than.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Open wide!
Winds and Waves. Which is why I'm thinking that Beast of Reincarnation's probably started development after Winds and Waves did, but who knows? But considering the release dates, I mean, I guess there will be time for Winds and Waves to cook before it gets released.
Okay!
Seal of mine. Shine.
Whose game
Make it happen, Nadia!
allow me.
One for the road!
Okay! Start this in the back!
Activating skill!
Have some of this for the action!
They put up a decent fight.
Not the worst I've seen.
Alright, so let's go back this way. The Poms were this way, I believe. Nope, that's towards our destination. We don't want to be going there just yet.
Try using Arc. It should hurt a bit. Engage at a safe distance. Your charge attack is on you.
Right behind you!
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Keep step as you wish. I follow.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Perhaps a
More
search
of the
is in
same
order.
next time, Kevin.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's go ahead and deal with these Poms here. Oh, whoops, right, we need to
No mercy.
scan them first.
Curious to see what's in my chest.
Give it up. Open wide.
Your charge attack is on you.
Right behind you!
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Yep, yep. Have some of this.
Seems about right.
Oh, hang
Much
on.
closer to his level.
Money, up and up.
Okay, seriously, who the hell put these
heights
crates in
wouldn't
the waterway here? Because those weren't there during
That's no simple foe.
Daybreak 1. Oh, Kevin, down the ladder, please. Down the ladder.
Try using ice. This should prove effective.
And I did not want to go this
Whole
way.
mess
I
of
wanted to
games.
try and go back the way we came. Because it's clear we missed a treasure chest. Not this way. It's the way we went through to get the treasure chest we just picked up. Oh my goodness, I'm getting lost. Where the heck did we jump down from earlier? Was it this way? It was this way. Yes, it was. Okay, now I just need to backtrack. All the way over to wherever the heck the ponds we saw near the beginning were.
How about a shard search?
Now's our chance. Activate shards. Alright. Do your best, guys.
Got the drop on.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my
Honestly, it's nice being able to enter
holy spears of space.
Heaven Stigma states.
Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do?
Without using any craft points before actually starting the command bow. Get to unleash a cheaper Spear of that way to nuke the enemies. Okay, but that's all we need to do to... That's all we need to backtrack for. Now we just continue onward.
Alrighty.
Shall we search?
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Like a telecustomer. I'm here to wreck you off. Everyone.
Your charge attack is
You better be careful with this one.
Open wide. All prepped up. Open wide. I'm calling it here. Open wide. Calm down.
allow me. Boost gauge
Count on you,
augmented.
Swin.
Undone.
Okay, yeah, we're just mowing through the mobs pretty easily now. Oh, hang on. I should have seen what was on the other route first. Ah, well. Oh, that's a lot of flooding. Yeah, think we're fine to keep going though. Looks like the water will only come up to our ankles. That's a-okay with me. It's probably so nice and cool, and I mean, at least it looks clean. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning, but I suppose we've no choice but to move forward. Yeah, we should be coming up to the end soon. Right, wouldn't be surprised if the thing we encounter at the end here happens to be the thing we encountered here in Daybreak 1. Honestly, we'll see. Although then again, the creature we fought was only appeared thanks to the influence of the Genesis. Let's see, what's going on? Okay, Dingo went this way. Was that another one of those memories? Yes, it was. And it appears Dingo went even further. Am I just imagining things? Or was there, like, no water at all? Yes, but if he truly did come here in October, the water levels should have been much higher. Here's hoping we find some answers up ahead, yeah? No telling what lies in wait, but all we can do is keep moving forward. Yep, but back to the other path here first.
Engage at a safe distance.
There are rings on fence. Mind.
Open wide!
Do your best, guys.
Bam! Bam!
Your charge attack is on.
There they go! COC activate! Open wide! Next!
There we go.
Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal. Tag along!
Yep. Like that.
Count on you, Swin.
A good chance for a shower boost.
Legendary. There. Take that!
Okay. Yeah.
One for the road.
For the action. Okay.
Too slow. Good chance.
Allow me.
And goodness me, those rolls really
Make
do
it
hurt.
happen, Nadia.
Gotcha.
One for the road.
All according to calculation.
And
was
hang
great,
on a moment,
Nadia.
there was another chest I completely missed. Okay, seriously, why didn't I go pick this one up? Anyway, Mercy Quartz. Do I want to slot that onto anyone at the moment? Not really.
Come out wherever you are.
Ah, right, fishing! That's also a thing, right, hang on. I forgot, we're in an underground waterway, of course there's gonna be some
Let's
fish
give this
here.
a whirl.
Alright, we've got an even chance of getting this. The new one. We're only here for the new one.
Ooh, here it comes.
And it seems like we got it.
That's the way it goes.
And it's the new one. Wonderful. Okay, how about the other fishing spot, though? Is this still more of the same, or...
Let's give this a whirl.
Oh, hang on. Okay, there is a new one here. Okay, and we want... Our best chance of catching it will be with the dumpling, it seems.
Here it comes.
No, Nadia, we fish.
That's the way it goes.
And a Skygill, that's not one of the new ones. Uh-oh. I'm running out of dumplings.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Okay, that one looks like a new one. Maybe? Nope. No, it's not. Oh my goodness, I'm down to one dumpling. I've got one deluxe dumpling if things go south here.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Oh, come on, game. Alright then, what about the deluxe dumpling? Come on. Give us the other new fish game.
comes.
And it's not.
That's the way it
Wonderful.
goes.
3 carps in a row. Goodness me. Okay, fine. We'll just have to try with the regular fishing bait. Guess we'll be here for a while.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Right, come on, Kevin. You can do it.
For real? All right, let's give this a whirl. Ooh, here it comes.
Can we go yet?
Looks good to me.
Okay, there we go. Finally! A carmine crab.
All right, let's move.
Come out wherever you are. The sound of water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
What awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
Should I open more slot? You know what? I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. I'll think about slot upgrades later. Alright then. This is also the first time we encountered the, what was it? Olivia, I believe her name was, in Daybreak 1.
This must be where they draw in water
And her
from the
puppet.
Oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Orem.
Yeah, that was the boss, and there's the girl I was talking
Olympia.
about. Oh, it was Olympia.
I never really knew
Oops.
much about her.
Close
since
enough.
She was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card. That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to
Oh,
us?
don't worry, Kevin. It's not like these two are under an NDA at the moment.
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective
Right,
here is.
finally. Thanks for asking the question, Rufus.
In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
Alright, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. But you two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back. What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow.
Oh, how bad could it be, Kevin?
Might even affect your relationship with Arkwright. Sure you're alright with that?
Okay, actually, it could be related to, like, the whole demons and whatnot.
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas. I will?
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that?
Yeah, so plotting the assassination of their employer right in his face.
Alright then. Let's see what you're made of. After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
Wait, Kevin's the target?
LP.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
His stigma.
The four of us together should be...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
Does Kevin have 2 stigmas?
Two stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
Uh-oh.
So this is the Thousand-Hand Guardian?
Oh, actually, I guess, what is it? He inherited
This
Rufina's,
is
I
the
guess?
Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
And Loa. I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Actually,
Yeah.
did he possess
I
them
know being able to use
before...
them at the same time is kinda cheating.
Before
But
thirds?
given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it.
Alright, so this is
Anyways,
the test.
About time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods. And might as well see what you're all about, Lapis. Show me how far your determination.
Alright.
How far the
No
strength of
no
your
carried by
bonds can
Kevin.
take
No
you.
getting carried by Kevin here. We gotta
Let's do
use
this.
everyone else.
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehen Onion! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
Okay, is Lapis at least going to be a normal party member
I
then?
swear you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
But yeah, so far, nothing mind-blowing. Nothing mind-blowing here. Seriously, what the hell was... Okay, there must be something else Kevin's building up to, especially in regards to why the hell Dingo is coming down here in the first place. That's not been answered yet.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive.
Okay! Cypher activate.
Really hold back when I'm in this stage. So fight like your lives are on the line.
Good. Now we can prove that we're
Ah,
more than
cool.
you took us
Kevin's
for.
got some moves he didn't have normally.
My turn.
A good chance for a shower boost.
Right behind you. After you.
A plot twist? Eh?
Now, fight with your fullest might.
I think what's going on at the moment is just this is just an extension of
If it's a fight you want,
what is it? Kevin just wanting to test Nadia and Swin in particular, but
Doing good.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see where this leads to. But for now, the build up to this fight was a little off, in my opinion. Oh right, yeah, orders. Hang on,
Activating sharp command.
let's get that shield surge up. Oh my goodness, how many times is Kevin gonna use the ZOC?
Can't run from me.
Now I'm mad. Cypher activate.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Oh, is he just gonna use the ZOC every single turn?
Sorry, pal.
Hello, me.
Here you go.
Here goes.
The boss versus the boss is a playable character, pretty much.
Extra whip.
Here we go. Cypher activate.
Actuating.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Oh, hang on, I should have refreshed
You
the
presume to
shield
challenge
surge
me?
again. Uh-oh.
Consider
Well,
the
whatever
upgrade.
Kevin does next. Oh, hang on, Kevin could still use his S-Craft at some point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need shield surge active at pretty much all times.
Have been raised.
Just in case. Because I can imagine, I can easily imagine Spear of Ur just nuking the entire party.
Okay.
I have your flank covered.
Activating Shard Command.
It's a million. Got this in the bag.
What happened to the cringe streamer lady the other day? She hasn't appeared again yet.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
Right behind you.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless roar.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Wow, Kevin. Your spiritual energy is
Okay,
unlike
well, so
anything I've
far,
ever seen.
And you've
we're
honed
doing
it through
alright,
skill
but
alone?
good. Who knows what
There's
else
more
Kevin
to you
has
than
up
meets
his
the
sleeve.
eye, it seems.
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here.
Oh right, we want to refresh Shield Surge just in case.
Million. Got this in the bag.
With your
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Cavalry bolt!
Okay, Cavalry Bolt's actually a little scary, especially when it can just randomly death blow any of us.
At your will. Here you go!
Here we go.
Let's see,
Doing
though I
certain parts will be more
wonder...
potent.
Oh, hang on, Crescent Eye needs to be refreshed.
Initiating drive.
AOC
Fight with your
activate! Listen to
fullest
this
might.
trick! May your soul find rest!
But yeah, anyway, Crescent Eye is actually doing a lot of work here, where everyone's actually dodging Kevin's attacks. Man, so much for his stigma. Or his overlaid stigma, even.
You have the advantage. Press it.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million. Got this in the bag.
At your will.
You.
Ends here! Double deck ball! You're stunned! Let's do this!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
You're doing better than I thought.
Oh, Kevin's got more up his sleeve,
the same
and...
to
Oh,
you.
come on! Why did
ran
he have to
into
get
you
out of the
when you were
stun
with the
state
Gardens.
there with that
Fred,
hit?
We will be the ones winning here.
Alright, well, this seems like the time Kevin would be activating his S-Craft, so, just in case, we're just gonna move Rufus way out of the way. Well, actually, do we even need to just have Rufus defend?
Try and reach me.
Okay, well, here it goes. Here it comes.
Conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Okay, well, at the very least, Rufus should live. Oh, never mind. Everyone lived. Really? That I was expecting that to one-shot without the order. Without the command, even. You know what? I'll take that, though.
Here goes. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
I'm ready to.
That's your cue, boss.
Wide open! Give it up! Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal. Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge. My turn.
Activating skill.
Right behind you.
You're doing good.
Activating skill.
Wide open. In I go.
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless
Oh, wow, what's happened? Kevin is 28, would say he aged gracefully. Yeah, he's still looking pretty good for his age, yeah. I would say Rufus is just going through his Wesker phase. He pretty much is, to be fair. To be fair, being a fugitive and all, he could basically do whatever the hell he wants as long as he has the cash.
Stay on guard. Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Okay, thankfully Nadia dodged everything there, but we're not in a good spot now.
What to do?
Activating shark command.
Thanks a million!
Rufus. Rufus gonna be more useful.
My gratitude. I'm calling it here. Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
Yeah, that ZOC spam is crazy.
Cavalry bolt.
Oh great, just watch. Rufus gonna get death blown here. Never mind, okay.
If it's a fight you want,
That works for me. Do we even need to revive... You know what, I'm just gonna revive Swin just in case.
I owe you. Nadia!
Initiating drive.
Calling it here. Say your prayers. Hope you heard.
Here you go.
Let's do this.
now, how to endure this?
Activating shark command.
And did I hear about the Myriant game preservation site with 390 terabytes of archived games is shutting down partly because of what AI did to prices? Jeez, really?
Stay on guard.
I shall heal you.
Thanks a million!
Yeah, I presume it's the storage prices. Funnily enough, I've been looking at like getting a NAS for my own storage purposes because
Sorry, pal.
anytime I'm recording any one of these streams, depending on how intense the game is, the footage can end up being up to 100 gigs of vid.
Calling it here. Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge. My turn. At your will.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the storage prices too. Honestly, it could also be because, the AI is probably using that Myriant's website to harvest data as well. It could also be that.
COC activate. This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Now I'm mad! Gleam! Beryllian Scepter! Thanks a million!
You have the advantage.
Yeah!
Renegade.
Here we go! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay.
Okay, come on, Nadia, please finish this for us.
Down you go! And finish! What the?
Okay, we got close. We got super close. Okay, you know what? Swin can stay on the floor. You know what? If Rufus also goes down, Rufus can also stay on the floor. Sure. Oh my goodness. Kevin, stop!
It's closing time.
Oh my goodness, he's getting every hit. Nadia still got the oh my goodness, Nadia. Dodge the next hit, please.
Say your prayers.
Uh-oh. Well, I might have to restart the fight. Okay, no, never mind. Nadia dodged. That's okay.
What to do?
Okay, well, yep. At this point, oh, we should be able to finish the fight as is.
All right. I'll call it here.
Goodness me, I could have probably ended that fight a few turns earlier.
Still not strong enough.
Yay! Bring on the buffs!
Hey, but hey, I got a few craft level ups there. Well, that wasn't too bad of a fight. I almost messed it up, though.
Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else. Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine.
Although Nadia's the more useful one here at the moment,
And that
in my
includes all
opinion.
the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew. Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now. Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. The one thing you seem to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling.
Well, you just happen to be accompanying a priest there, Rufus, so it comes with the territory.
But I will admit, you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now? No, surprise, this was all part of my master plan?
No, Nadia, I think Rufus is actually being genuine for once.
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. Think I'm good to show you all the truth now.
Yeah, but how much is Kevin gonna analyze out of a technological singularity that only appeared like 3 games ago?
Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too. Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from, or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
Ah, she was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Oh, come on, Nadia, you could have dropped Rufina, come on.
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
Well, Lapis, you know what? that's really deep into Skythird territory. Yeah, we'll just leave that one alone. But if anyone knows about that scene, well...
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
The AI demand on the hardware gave the person running Miriant a sudden increase in $6,000 in expenses. Ooh, that's rough.
This Akashic Eye of yours. I've been told you borrowed it.
Yeah, everyone's just paying. Everyone's just ending up paying for, like, all the AI screw-ups. Damn. And the thing I like about Rufus is that he makes no excuses or asks for forgiveness. He wants to act and do the right thing now. Well, he was always, always so sure in his, actions, and he always took responsibility for himself anyway.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Treon Tower.
Akashic Eye. Activate! Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
Wait,
Burn in hell, asshole.
Okay, this was back in Daybreak 1.
Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
On, yeah.
Honestly, I completely forgot this part, so...
I see I made it in time.
And then this is when Reset joins. Yeah, but how is this all related to Dingo? Alright, here we go. October 25th, 12:08, 10:43 a.m. Reporter and informant, Dingo Brad. Honestly, surprised he's getting an introduction.
Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place.
And the fact that he's even getting lines in this game.
So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? Alright. I'll give it a try. Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here?
Oh, is that the similar to the device, what was it, X had? It has the same shape as a Genesis, but doesn't seem to be exactly the same.
How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry. What the hell is going on?
Oh, actually, that's
Yes, exactly. All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Okay, I presume
that
that's how
so?
X
Then
just
it would seem
disappeared.
that it's functioning properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
That sounded like Professor Hamilton. Strange. Why would those two need to meet down here? Yeah, I think this is how X... Yeah, this is how X managed to disappear in front of everyone. I think everyone got transported to a different... Well, X transported into this space or something. But yeah, that's 100%
That thing's
Professor
barely
Hamilton.
holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality. I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almata, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Hmm? Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Can't say I know what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almata, you were teaching me to navigate the Orbal net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
Okay, so what I understand from that conversation, it seems like Professor Hamilton's solution to the Oasis drying up was to replace it with another reality or something.
So,
Which sounds
it
wild.
produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this. Things in Basel seem to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almata.
Hold on a sec.
But damn, yeah, that is a crazy solution. It is interesting though, yeah, the fact that there's also a lot more behind Professor Hamilton than we've been led to believe this entire time we've known her.
Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but
Yeah, I don't think even Katra knows about this.
we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there too.
Okay, so, and yeah, with that weird Genesis-looking thing, I presume that means Professor Hamilton is also affiliated with the cult we've met.
I guess that would make sense, considering the Waterway changed in a
Oh,
literal
yeah, and there's-
instant, I mean.
There's also the fact that we learned that there's a connection between Dingo and Professor Hamilton in the first place. There's also that.
That grate over there was completely destroyed too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle.
Well, to be fair, this isn't exactly the first time any sort of time shenanigans have occurred in the Trail series.
Well then,
this
it would
will be
appear
solvable.
that you finally have your target, don't you?
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of a heretic hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
Well, well, well. Not the person I was expecting to be the target there. Yeah, Professor Hamilton, huh?
We're no slouches.
Our rank has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Top-notch work.
Right, and the MVP is
I'm not
Kevin.
gonna say no.
Not a surprise. It was either going to be Kevin or Nadia. Alright then, moving on. Whose route shall we do? Oh right, I did say we'd leave Van's route for last. So yeah, time to make a start on Rean Route 1. For Act 2. Right, I completely forgot where Rean and Crow were heading off to. Right, past Altair. And somewhere to the southwest. July 9th, 12:09, 9:50 p.m. Specialized freight airship Sullivan, manufactured by Auge Company, Verne Group.
Looks like that Spriggan was actually pretty useful. Things are moving right along.
He does conduct field tests for Marduk after all, and his group even resolved that prior incident. We're getting close to a solution for our own issue, correct?
Yep, the ID slot expansion's nearly wrapped up, so we should be able to begin Phase 2 by tomorrow. I'll be the one handling that, of course. Could you contact the others in the meantime?
Affirmative. It's the least I can do, since I can't help with development. You have my continued support, Mr. Sacred. Please give my regards to Chief Plato.
Will do. Seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
Yeah, I was also not expecting
Thanks for the help,
Jonah to be getting a voice in this game
doing all
too.
this while you're out and about.
Although it doesn't seem like we'll actually see Yona at all throughout the game, however, we'll see.
Not at all. I haven't done much to help since yesterday. I should have spent more time studying hardware instead of just software programming.
You've done more than enough, seeing as you've been helping out at both Thor's Academy and the Foundation. That was Yona, right? From the Crossbelt branch? I bet I'd hardly recognize him or Chief Plato. Not to mention Kia from the SSS, or even that Star Princess girl.
You're right. I was lucky to see them all when we visited Yuna's place. Kia's grown so much, but she still can't keep up with Sully.
I think you've grown a bit too, Altina. Aren't you about 3 reach taller than Milliam?
That's true. But I feel lacking when comparing our proportions. How vexing. I guess this is what sets people apart.
Well, you're only 17. And there's plenty of time to grow. Look at Fee. She's 20, but she's still growing bit by bit.
If you say so. Instructor Towa, on the other hand...
is as small as ever.
No need to spell it out. She's well aware.
You could say that again. Better be careful she doesn't hear you talking about it behind her back. She doesn't skimp on her morning glass of milk. Even now. When we saw her last month, Jellica and I teased her about it until she had smoke coming out of her ears.
Jeez, no wonder she got mad. You two never change.
Even though you're so far apart, you still manage to see each other quite often.
That goes for you too. I should say that goes for all of us in Class 7. Can't deny we've been pretty active all over the place, even after everything that went down in Crossbell. Who'd have thought that even with my head start, we'd end up in Calvard together?
Yeah. Hard to think our nations were at war with each other until just 3 years ago. Now Calvard is a superpower in its own league, about to accomplish something unheard of. I just can't believe the presidential office invited us to have front row seats.
Tell me about it. I looked into it some on the side while I was on my assignment in the Free Cities.
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, province to Auge, in the Calvard Republic. We ask that you please not forget any of your personal items and prepare to disembark. For the 2 machine units being transported, the team on location will handle...
I see lights down below. That must be it.
The home of the Verne Group, and also a renowned university.
Yep. Basel really is the most cutting-edge city in the Republic.
Ah, over at Basel, right.
It all started back in May, when the Republic launched their first ever rocket into outer space. Announced internationally without warning, their comms and observation satellite was up in orbit only a month afterward. The Republic's and the President's intentions weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic. Our Erebonian Empire was no exception.
Official diplomatic and covert channels made repeated frantic requests to confirm the Republic's intentions to no avail. While Thor's military academy coordinated its own intelligence efforts between campuses, including students and alumni. That was when the Republic reached out to Thor's and the Imperial government with a sudden request. In the spirit of technological and human cooperation, we invite 2 of the Empire's finest Panzer Soldat pilots to a space program training exercise. If possible, we would like to welcome the Ashen and Azure Chevaliers associated with Thor's military academy. And that invitation came from none other than the space program's HQ and the presidential office. As a result, after much consideration by the Empire and Thor's, my helper for this trip, Altina Orion, and I, Rean Schwarzer, headed to Ored State. There, we reunited with Crow, who had been working out of the Free Cities, and set off for Calvard. Our friends Towa Herschel and Fee Clossel, who were already in the Republic, will be meeting up with us there to help us out.
Of course, the night before this trip, I received one more surprise. A message from someone completely unexpected.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
It was a letter from a man I hadn't seen in nearly 6 years. The man who taught me the way of the sword.
Yeah, just looking at this image now, yeah, the old man we've been encountering, that's 100% Master Yun Ka-Fai. The backsides are exactly the same.
The founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. My master, Yun Ka-Fai, the Sword Hermit.
Okay, sounds like Rean will be fighting, was it Shizuna again? July 9th, 10 p.m. Near Basel, Ort's Proving Ground. You think Crow and Towa are canon. You feel the tension from them. It's pretty close, isn't it? Right, Rean Route 1, an invitation to Basel.
Rean Schwarzer, Crow Armbrust, and all your associates.
That was quite the fanfare.
The Calvard Aerospace Force's Ort Proving Ground. Present arms! Salute the heroes of our ally, Erebonia.
Hot damn.
Whoa, what's all this?
Alright, there's the commander himself. Project Startaker's Commander-in-Chief, Air Force General Daniel Haring.
My name is Daniel Haring. I am the commander of the Calvard Aerospace Force. I have the pleasure of being the one in charge of Project Startaker and overseeing this special exercise. I look forward to working with you, Schwarzer, Armbrust, and Orion.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Rean Schwarzer. To be honest, I never imagined such a warm welcome.
Oh, hang on. Is that, what was it? Mint's, granddad or father or whatever it was in the background there, too?
Yeah, you really rolled out the red carpet. But don't you think it was a bit much?
Indeed. Their impeccable timing suggests practice.
Sorry for the unexpected surprise. It was President Gramhart's request, with as much grandeur as possible and the utmost respect. So he said. After all, we owe Thors quite a debt for putting a stop to the Great War on its first day, only 3 years ago.
Well, I wouldn't give us that much credit. It was only possible thanks to the ceasefire and the efforts of the Republican Army in Operation Meal Mirage.
The fact that the appointed commander came from another nation was a huge shock to everyone at the time. It's said that the one who made the final decision to give him command of Calvard's troops, in spite of opposition, was you, General Haring.
You certainly know your stuff. To tell the truth, I've known Lieutenant General Bright for a long time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would have known this is where things would lead up to, so, from the start of Cold Steel 1.
That the incoming president also knew him personally was a crucial factor.
Is that really true?
I see. I mean, I heard he was a former soldier, but...
From what I'm told, the Ashen Chevalier, still more or less a child at the time, was put through a lot during the armed conflicts 5 years ago. Despite that, he managed to repel our forces with ease, taking great pains to minimize casualties even among his enemies.
Right, that's in between Cold Steel 2 and 3.
Those soldiers stand here today. No doubt their enthusiasm played a role in your well-deserved welcome.
The glimmering respect.
I'm truly honored.
He comes off as friendly enough, but the Intelligence Division's rating places him among the highest threat levels.
I don't doubt for a second he's more than he's letting on. And it sounds like he and President Gramhart are pretty tight.
Now then, the joint exercise will be held tomorrow at 1300 hours. I've already arranged for you to stay at a hotel in the city this evening, so I hope you'll take the night to unwind and refresh. Once we finish with the exercise, we'll celebrate with a proper reception, featuring some light refreshments and appetizers.
No doubt we'll be under close surveillance.
We'll be looking forward to it. Also, about tomorrow's arrangements.
Actually, I hate to bring this up after you've gone through all the trouble. But thanks to some pals of ours, we've already got tonight's accommodations figured out.
What do you mean?
Let them in.
Yes, sir.
Does that vehicle belong to the guild?
Oh, don't tell me.
Hey, the Bracer Guild's here to pick everyone up.
We weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow. I actually managed to get all my stuff done and get here early. Same here. Though I'm still a little distracted by what's been going on in the capital.
Although, Towa almost missed her flight here. Almost.
These Thor's folks seriously just going to ignore us? I don't know what you're planning, but for security reasons, these people will be staying...
We appreciate your concern, but you don't need to fret.
Nah. And there she is. Professor Hamilton, Associate Professor of the Basel Institute of Science, Itinerary
house has
Artisnal
all of the latest
and...
security features. So you won't have
Oh,
to
they're
worry
staying
about your
over-
guests of honor, right?
They're staying over at Professor Hamilton's. Okay, to be fair, Professor Hamilton's house is pretty big.
It's been a long time, Professor. Apologies for making you come all the way here, despite your busy schedule.
It's no trouble at all, General. The plan has almost come to fruition thanks to your hard work. As it happens, I'm already acquainted with your guests, so I was happy to offer my home. I hope I'm not overstepping.
Not at all. If you'll have them, then we'll leave their accommodations to you. By the look of it, you have transportation handled as well. Please rest well tonight, everyone. Someone from the presidential office will stop by to see you in the morning. Please refer to them if you have any questions about tomorrow's arrangements.
Rean has that effect of earning respect from soldiers. You just wish he wasn't so
It's a
oblivious when
pleasure
it
to
comes to the
finally
opposite
meet you.
sex. You know what? That
I've
is
heard a lot
a
about you,
fair
actually.
point.
I never could have expected this would be where we'd run into each other, though.
To be fair though, I think the Rean now would probably be less oblivious than before because he doesn't have a lot of mental baggage to worry about anymore.
Professor Schmidt told me you've been researching East Zumeria's desertification.
That's right, though recent developments regarding the space program have brought me back home. And I decided to help you all out after I got a call from Towa.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, is that so? I guess she did attend that symposium in the Republic back in April.
Rean, Crow, everything's unloaded, tier-piece included.
Yeah, and just knowing what we've learned about Professor Hamilton at the end of that Kevin part, I wouldn't be surprised if Professor Hamilton had ulterior motives for bringing these guys into her home. Right, Thor's is Chief Mechanic Mint Brawn.
Tier fees?
That little squirt of a mechanic speaks a language all her own.
Now that's just plain rude, Crow. Don't you know I'm a grown woman who also happens to have a boyfriend?
Wow, really? Mint with a boyfriend?
Huh? V and President Towa? Weren't you two meeting up tomorrow?
We're a bit early. Long time no see.
It's nice to see you too, Mint. Well, I'm glad you made it. Whoa! That's one of the Republic's assault frames? And she's supposed to be an adult?
Hey, Mint! Don't get too carried away.
Nah, it's fine. Leave her be.
And head of the Basel Artisans Guild, Chief Engineer
I
Giscard.
heard
Oh
she's
wait,
helping out
I
Professor
completely.
Schmidt.
I knew.
There's no doubt the girl's got.
I knew this
plenty
guy
of
looked
experience.
familiar, but I completely forgot that. I thought it was a Cold Steel character. I completely forgot he was in. He's actually from Basel instead. Good lord. Well, he's one of the people. What is it? Katra is very familiar with. Or, well, one of the characters we got very familiar with during Daybreak 1.
For tonight, we'll conduct the final inspection and make sure your machines are in tip-top condition.
Thank you. I'm Rean Schwarzer, by the way.
The name's Crow Armbrust. And my machine's got more than a few quirks, so best of luck. Honestly, it's been a minute since anyone from Reinford's had a look.
Rean's personal unit, manufactured by the Reinford Company, Tierfing Type S, Saber. And Crow's personal unit, manufactured by the Reinford Company as well, Tierfing Type X,
Is that
Cross.
so? Just leave it to me. Esmere's been around, but I haven't seen you since April, Professor. Oh, there's a torrent of things I've been meaning to discuss with you, but work's kept me busy.
That's quite all right. I know you're as dedicated to the space program as anyone. I'm the one who should be sorry, since I haven't been able to help out.
Nonsense. This isn't something someone like you needs to get involved with.
Well, there's a lot to take care of, but you can leave it to us.
Speaking of which, it's getting quite late. Shall we head to Basel?
Yes, let's. Unfortunately, someone will have to squeeze into the Lino.
That won't be necessary.
An Orbal bike? When did you sneak something like that in?
Oh, I did see them put in some extra cargo before takeoff.
Wait, that isn't from Reinford. It's from Etwas, the luxury car manufacturer.
Crow? Care to explain?
Hey, come on. Back in the Free Cities, a ride like this, let's keep a low profile.
Hey, and Crow needs it for his S-Craft.
How dare you cheat with another brand?
Don't give me that. Even Jellica and George wanted to drive one.
Classic Crow and Towa.
Makes sense that they get like this when they're together. They've known each other longer than us. Speaking of, it's good to see you again. It's been since April, hasn't it? I'll be counting on you.
Sure, I won't let you down.
Looks like we won't have to split up then, huh?
It's about trying to drive safe.
I'm relieved they got there safely, and the Professor's offer is within our expectations. I'll dispatch a representative tomorrow morning. Tell me, how do you feel about our chances of success?
Hard to say. Opportunities like this don't come for free, so I'd be grateful if they could at least knock some sense into that daughter of mine. With their guidance, I put the odds at 50-50.
Okay, they were invited just to train Amelia.
So this is the abandoned road to Ort. I'd heard there was an old gunship blocking the way until last October.
This might be even grander than Ruhr.
What's that? Oh dear, Elisa will be lecturing Crow later on not betraying her brand. Yeah, especially since they're all friends, you know. It's like, god damn, Crow, you're betraying Reinford? For a foreign brand of motorcycles? How could you?
No kidding. Here we've got nature, medieval streets, and a cutting-edge city all living side by side.
To be fair, the Calvardian brands have far fancier and much nicer looking vehicle designs, in my opinion.
The aero trams are amazing too. And all the way up there is...
Anyway, can we blame Crow?
Yep, the most prestigious research institute in all of Calvard, the Basel Institute of Science. That dome is the famous astronomical observatory.
Right, I wonder if we're gonna have the tram restrictions. Although it all depends on what pass these guys are given. Right, and once again, same day, July 10th, 7 AM. Same day as the whole Kevin stuff we saw. But yeah, here we are at Basel, the engineering city. Oh yeah, and that whole thing about Professor Hamilton and being one of the people to expect,
Wow, it's delicious.
like awaiting 1209. I assume she's also managed to read through the entirety of Professor Epstein's books as well. Because I don't see the reason why she'd be conducting all the work she seems to be doing in the otherwise. Or why she would be expecting the year 1209.
Oh. The cheese is exquisite. Oh, and this bread is so fluffy. Even this potato thing?
That's another one of Basel's specialties, a potato pancake called Rusty. You fry shredded potatoes in a frying pan until they're nice and crispy on the outside.
I see. It sure sounds tasty. Yummy!
Good grief. You wouldn't guess that you ladies were staying in someone else's home.
They're not wrong, though. It's all really good. Does it have something to do with the ingredients? Maybe the local water?
That's correct. The water here has been essential for the leaps we've made technologically in Basel. From maintaining critical machinery to aiding in the production of high-precision optical lenses.
Goodness me, knowing what we know with Professor Hamilton's work back in Tharbad, it's like, goodness me, I wouldn't be surprised if the water around Basel also happens to be from another space entirely.
In fact, didn't the city of Ruhr also contain high-quality subterranean water?
You're right. It's actually melted snow from the mountains.
This has been quite educational.
Now then, since today will be quite busy, why don't we enjoy some dessert a little early? I hope you don't mind.
Ta-da! Introducing the Professor's Special Engadine. It's a noose tort packed with plenty of walnuts and nougat.
I want some.
Man, I can see why that Arkwright guy was totally sold on this place.
Yeah. Apparently one of his assistants grew up here, too.
Well, funnily enough, if Arkwright was with the group, he'd also be cheering with the ladies as well. You're surprised that Alisa's not in the game, but you imagine she's highly involved with the Tech Union. Oh, she's absolutely involved with the Tech Union, especially considering her position in the Reinford Company now. Right, so, we'll be going head-to-head with the Republic's newest assault frame. That's about the long and short of it, yep. I'm not at liberty to dive into specifics, though. But I can say that Professor Cronkite designed it, so it's in a league of its own compared to other assault frame models. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Professor Cronkite also knows what the hell Professor Hamilton did with Tharbad 2. I'm sure he's in on it as well. Right, they placed you in charge of the cockpit's life support system, correct? Yeah, mainly to help with the airtightness and oxygen concentration. Oh, but, you all didn't hear that from me. Guess our hunch was right on the mirror then. Indeed. The new model will definitely be put to use in that project of theirs, no doubt about it. So the dummy unit that launched 2 days ago was for that new model, right? That seems to be the case, yes. From what we saw, its proportions didn't match the Zycres ones even a bit. No comment from the professors. Sorry, we probably shouldn't be talking about this now, considering your position in all this. No, it's totally fine, especially since us and the Tech Union are pretty tight-knit. Project Startaker is an undertaking of the utmost importance for the Republic. However, while a broader discussion of the usage of space has yet to take place, the opinions and perspectives of other nations in Zemuria shouldn't be brushed aside. Naturally, expanding the Orbal network and putting a stop to the desertification in the east remain essential goals of the project. In fact, the project scale is so vast that no single engineer can grasp the whole picture. Though the President, General Haring, and Professor Cronkite understand it in and out, of course. Compared to them, me and Giscard know surprisingly little. It seems that other departments in the government and the media are similarly in the dark. And I'm sure it wouldn't shock you to learn that the CID is behind it all. Oh? Come to think of it, wasn't a representative from the presidential office coming today? Yeah, that's what they told us. Well, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I apologize for arriving so early in the morning.
Ah, it's Kincaid.
My name is Renee Kincaid. I'm an aide to President Grahamhart.
As you may already know, today's exercise begins at 1 p.m. You'll be joining us at the Ort Proving Ground, where you arrived last night. There, you'll participate in a mock battle with our new assault frame model. Of course, you still have plenty of time to enjoy Basel at your leisure before noon.
Okay, I do hope we do get to control the assault frames. I do hope we do get that battle.
I'd advise against wandering too far, but you might enjoy a stroll down to the canyon.
Instead of, like, just being a cutscene battle.
And you can trust that there won't be surveillance of any kind. You have my word.
We understand. Thank you for taking the time to see us. To be perfectly honest, I assumed we'd be restricted to some degree.
Given this guy's reputation, I can't help but feel there's something suspicious going on.
Yeah, he's gonna use you guys to clear some jobs for them.
Indeed. During the war, he easily managed to stay several steps ahead of the Intelligence Division spies. Crow, Altina, don't say stuff like that! I'm so sorry, Mr. Kincaid.
Based on my run-ins with him, it does sound a bit fishy.
Please, consider our trust as an expression of respect and admiration from the President, and by extension, the Republic itself. Though, if I were to be frank, we're somewhat lacking in manpower, and therefore do not have the means to chaperone. Why, I myself just arrived here at Basel Airport first thing this morning.
Well, yeah, because the last thing he did was, like, telling Van and the others to, like, clear up the, what was it, down in the, motorway underground.
That came out of nowhere.
I suppose we should expect as much from someone whose lecture's equal in the intel world.
I see. I'm sure you must have a lot going on. I've heard a bit about it from Arkwright.
It seems his group has been busy. In any event, please keep in mind we will be unable to provide you with an escort. The one. However, we can give you this.
Okay, we're just given A-rank clearance. Okay, so we won't be restricted through the tram travel.
It's a card that gives us access to important city facilities. But rank A?
That's the equivalent of a management position or higher at the Verne Company. But that's the same rank as me.
I'd venture the presidential office made an official request to Mr. Towsend.
Correct. It will only be valid during the duration of your stay, but please take it as a token of our kindest regards. With that card, you will gain access to not only the aerotrams, but nearly everywhere else within the city.
Yeah, that seems a little suspicious. Like, why are we immediately given access to everywhere? Almost everywhere, even.
This is a rare privilege, so I hope you'll put it to use to enjoy your stay in Basel and engage with everything we have to offer.
Man, even Van's group had to put in some work for this type of clearance.
And with that, I'll be taking my leave. Expect me to check in with you as a courtesy around 11:30 a.m. One last thing. We don't concern ourselves with the matters of other organizations' assignments, so do as you please.
What's that supposed to mean?
Got it. Thanks for letting us know.
We'll be sure to show up at the training area on time.
From the sound of it, you've got one hell of a full plate. We'll do our best not to pile any more work on you.
If you would be so kind.
Yeah, Kincaid was basically saying the Bracer Guild and the,
I hesitate to call this a show of good faith, but just so you're aware, I received confirmation that the Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Yep, and we've already seen the Sword Hermit a few times already. But yeah, basically Kincaid was saying we don't care what the Bracer Guild nor the, Epstein Foundation does while they're here.
Wait, for real?
Keep in mind, though, this intel is about 3 days old. We haven't heard anything from him since then.
No, it's like, it's not like, it's like our jobs are basically restricted to the Grim Garten and, well, the 4 SPG work anyway.
Well, that's all from me. Until next time.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if we take some bracer work too. Seems the rumors didn't do him justice. I can't believe he was able to track Master of all people. Seriously. And I hear that swordswoman friend of yours has a finger in the pie of the presidential office is cooking up. As I recall, she aided in obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction on the space station was ongoing. Yep. From my experience, she was even more of a force to be reckoned with than Rean had described. Both she and Mr. Kincaid were lifesavers during that incident in March. You can say that again. We definitely owe them a debt of thanks. I wonder how Catra and Van feel about this. Let's just hope that any misunderstandings will be cleared up once the space program is concluded. We'll be taking our leave soon, but please, make yourselves at home. Feel free to have a cup of coffee or some snacks if you'd like. I set it up so that you can use your security card to unlock the door. Wow, you didn't have to go to all that trouble for us. Thank you. We'll be in the capital in a couple of days, right? We should meet up and shoot the breeze again. Yeah, it was interesting hearing your stories about Professor Schmidt when he was young. I was impressed to learn he always had such a frank personality. I'd be delighted to have another chat with you all. Oh, before I leave, Towa? Regarding that facility we talked about before, it can be accessed with that card too. You're welcome to stop by this evening. I'll leave the manual there along with your grandfather's old research notes. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I assume they're talking about the observatory. Yeah, okay, we're just given free rein to explore Basel. Well then, we've got a while before noon. It's been 2 years since I last visited the Republic, and this is my first time in Basel. I'd like to take this chance to do some sightseeing. That reminds me, didn't you and Arkwright hash something out earlier, Fee? About us taking care of 4 SPGs in his place? Yeah. I spread the word around already, so he might find a post or two on the bulletin boards. That sounds like an interesting method for petitioning help. No, wouldn't it be simpler to undertake them as guild requests? Maybe, but in the Republic, the guild and the police often share information and work together to some extent. I think this is for people who have more grey area problems, and as such, may not want to go through those channels. That's about it in a nutshell, and there's also the fact the CID's been keeping a close eye on the guild lately. Anyway, circling back to requests, if we see any wanted monster ones on the board, it might not be a bad idea to take them on. Yeah, I could go for a good warm-up. Gotta get ourselves back into ass-kicking form before the exercise, you know? Right, let's remember to link up our Zyphers before then too. Now, as for our sightseeing, how about we start with the Artisnal District, then move to Newtown and the Institute of Science? Actually, let's hold a beat on the Institute. Finals are being held there right now, so I think it might be better to visit in the evening instead. And, if we have time, there's a facility there I'd really like to check out. Got it. We'd be happy to go see it with you. In the meantime, we can take the scenic route through the Artisnal District in Newtown. Before we get started on that... Oh, right, I almost forgot. We have that request from the Epstein Foundation to work on. You guys getting that ID slot expansion thing done finally? Yes, entry to the Garten has been established for parties other than Arkwright and his allies. As I explained previously, we can find portal entrances within urban areas by utilizing the Shard Search application. Although, there are other groups apart from us who we've enlisted the help of. Since we already have a number of tasks on our plate as it is, we can set that request aside for now. Set aside your first major assignment since joining the Foundation? I don't think so. This takes just as much priority as everything else. I'd also like to know what the Society's up to, so let's add that to the planner for this morning. That sound good to everyone? Sure, I'm game for whatever. I swear, Rean, I really do worry for you. You become more of a smooth operator every damn year. Never mind, Rean has not changed. He's as dense as ever. Alright, Fee has joined the party and Towa is now accompanying the party. And Shard Search is now available in Rean's routes. Right, by the way, Rean, that Nestort, which had reminds me. Didn't Arkwright ask you for something during that mixer Marduk put on? Right, it's about the Sweets Review blog of his. He wants us to share the details with him if we come across any worth recommending. Yeah, that's Van for you. Well, in that case, why don't I handle sending over whatever data we collect, even. Altina has the Garten to worry about, and I can bundle them with our 4SPG reports while I'm at it. Oh, thank you, Instructor Towa. Sorry to put you through the extra trouble. We appreciate it. Right then. Okay, before I continue on, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and also get a drink, so I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right, let's go ahead and start shard searching, I guess. Alright, there's some around the corner here. Nothing else, though.
Let me search.
Yeah, where's the mandatory places we need to go? So we're in the Artisnal District. Newtown is... Oh, Newtown's just the area below us, right? But yeah, I guess the route we can take is we go down the stairs, but we'll go towards the Bracer Guild and then we'll head over to the right side of the map.
The view of the town from up here is really something else.
Sure is. This is the most cutting-edge city in Calvert, after all.
There's so much to see. I don't want to miss a thing.
Yeah, man, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since we've last been here.
Running a search.
Okay, yeah, so the Institute is the last thing we'll be doing.
Let's search around.
Yeah, down the stairs first.
Those are Aerospace Force uniforms, aren't they?
The brand new branch of the military. I heard they got vets from the Army, Navy, and Air Force. But from the sound of it, most of the people they scouted specialize in intel.
I suppose they wanted a variety of exceptional people from all kinds of fields.
I got a few tourists around too.
So this is an aero tram, huh? The Empire's trams don't even compare.
They don't look how I thought they would. Want to go for a ride?
Yes, let's try it out.
Well, not immediately. We've got other priorities. Alright, yeah, we got to finish exploring this area first. But yeah, Bracer Guild. I just went past it. Oops. Right then. Blanca is going to focus on the cases by the factories this afternoon. It's sure been a big help having you here since yesterday, Gray. Oh, definitely. Thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the outskirts this morning. What do you say? Why not transfer to the Basel branch permanently? I'm glad I could help, and it's flattering of you to offer. But I really do have to go back soon. I'm sorry, I can't stick around to give you the help you need. How dutiful of you. Hey Alex, hey Gray. Sorry to barge in like this. Oh, good to see you again, Fee. I'll be heading back to the capital soon. Say, are these guys the... Yes, I'm Rean Schwarzer. I attended Thor's with Fee back in Erebonia. Well, now that you mention it, didn't Towa go there too? Yep, except I was in the class before theirs, and these two are... Wow, not letting Altina and Crow give their own introductions, huh? It's an honor to make the acquaintance of the Empire's heroes, including the ones who have gone a bit more unseen. Oh, we're not that big of a deal. Well, can't say I know what you mean by that last comment there. I'm a little concerned about a few things, like why you're here now. But as fellow feathers of the Radiant Wings during the war, I'm sure we can build a working relationship. I guess even the Republic's Guild is paying attention to this little event. They're not in any position to participate, so I doubt they'll do anything more than keep an eye on the situation. You're not wrong, but it looks like things have calmed down in Basel. Sure, but with the economic boom and the influx of tourists, there's been a definite increase in our workload. It's nothing compared to the capital though, and we do have a number of capable bracers. We should be fine, even if Fee continues to work with her classmates. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I heard from Fee about you guys standing in as proxy Spriggans. Sounds like you've found your niche, even if you are only using it as a platform for your own activities. Oh, come to think of it, there have been rumors of 4 SPGs cropping up, even though Arkwright's not around anymore. I'm glad you guys will be handling them. Oh, I'm surprised you're familiar with the subject. We worked with Van on them on a few occasions. All the same, I feel bad for borrowing Fee. For SPGs aside, I hope there's something we can do to pay the guild back. You really don't have to worry about that. But with the Grey going home, there might be stuff the Basel branch can't get around to. Monster exterminations for one. Oh, I did hear Mr. Arkwright had accepted a lot of those kinds of jobs for the guild. Oh, that's right. We did ask Van for his aid in that regard. If you're acting on his behalf, I suppose it'd be okay to share those details. Auge Canyon bounty. Okay, just the one. leave them to us. This reminds me of the special operations we had during our time at Thor's. Well, we should probably be ready for the requests that differ from those quite a bit, though, given the line of work. Either way, it probably won't be too far off from the kind of stuff I deal with. They've already chosen to use the 4 SPGs to gain a foothold here, so let's make sure we do it right. Right, we're going to be entrusting you with some work regardless. Anyway, Fee and I are friends, so I hope I'll be able to help you if something comes up. And this isn't me speaking for the guild or anything, but we're really rooting for you. Thank you.
Alright, let's get cracking.
Right, we won't be going to the Auge Canyon just yet. That'll be one of the last things on the agenda. Alright, bulletin board. What do we have on there? Right, holocore head scratcher. Oh, okay. To further develop the Picel holocore we collaborated on last year, we are conducting tests in various locations around Basel. However, after integrating it with the training data we obtained, the results were unexpected. There's something peculiar about this new version of Picel, and this may require a Spriggan's touch to get to the bottom of it. If you're able to help us, come find me at the inn in the Artisnal District. Associate Professor Athena. Yeah, I remember that request. We just had to take the Picel holocore and then just win some battles with it. This might be more of the same, to be honest. A bulletin board. Is this where requests for fixes are posted? That's right. They're on pieces of paper with a 4SPG symbol, mixed in with your everyday notices and flyers. Since Van's been to Basel before, it won't be long until more requests are posted here, with us having spread that a Spriggan arrived. In that case, it would be prudent of us to check the boards at routine intervals. That's a neat little system we cooked up. Where do you even get the idea from? I bet it's way less intimidating for your average Joe to put up a request here than to bring it directly to a fixer. I think that's Van's way of showing consideration to his clients. It's definitely a different way of going about it compared to our special ops missions, but we might learn a thing or two from doing this. Looks like a request has already been put up. When we have the time, we should go hear them out. Yeah, not immediately though. Let's see, there is someone to talk to inside the hotel as well. We'll leave the hotel for last then. Right, and over at the hangar here. Wahaha! You're one hell of a riot lass! Who could match someone capable of toying with that stubborn professor? I wasn't toying with him or anything. We just got along. He didn't even get angry when my special mustard rounds exploded during my Panzer Soldat armament experiments. I wish I could have seen that. Professor Schmidt covered in mustard. The fact that he didn't make a big deal about it is pretty impressive. What can I say? The goddess seems to like me. Well, the engineers are certainly getting, what is it? Getting along. She just fits right in, doesn't she? That's our mint. She was doing maintenance until late, so she stayed the night. Maybe we should thank them again. The time I spent working on that tier thing of yours was worth it. There's no denying that's an older model, but the refinement that's been done is nothing short of extraordinary. Truly a jewel of the Empire. I learned a lot. You're giving us too much credit. Wish George and Makarov could hear your compliments. That young lady we were working with sure was clumsy though, wasn't she? Let's just say her way of dealing with trouble is stimulating. It wasn't all that. I don't think that was a compliment. Thank you for everything. Because of you, we'll be in top shape for the exercise. We're looking forward to face off against the rumored new assault frame. It's actually undergoing maintenance right now in another location. Yang is overseeing it directly and is doing everything he can to make sure it's ready to go. You mean Professor Cronkite, the developer of the assault frames? The man they say surpasses even Epstein's 3 disciples. But shouldn't he be in the middle of working on the space program right now? Oh yeah, Yang's doing this in his spare time. Way I hear it, he's got some circumstances to deal with your machines. So make sure you don't lose focus. Appreciate the warning, but you sure you should be helping us out like that? Course, it's only natural we'd want the machines we worked on to be put to the test. Besides, I'm curious which will come out on top, Yang's new creation, or the heroes of the Empire. Oh, Mr. Giscard, you're just like a boy with his action figures, aren't you? I'm rooting for you too, everyone. Give it your best later, okay? We will. Thanks.
Performing search.
Right, and in the shop here...
Come again. What would you like?
Right, doesn't seem like there's anything much new. Well, aside from the accessory over here.
Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Alright,
No need to be
how
shy
about the slots on this team? Is it 2 slots each as well? It's 2 slots each as well. Okay. Well, we'll start off with Rean then. We'll just open up his 3rd column. Oh, we might as well do that with everyone, to be honest. And do we have enough for B? We do not. Gosh, everyone here is hungry for that time sepith. They all had at least like 1 time-locked slot.
Being considered, with space exploration a likely option.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Right then, at the very least, Rean should be able to get burst gain easily. At least burst gain 1.
That is a single element slot.
Hang on, so we'll start by making an attack to... Or should I just make a firestorm? Actually, yeah, you want? Let me take a firestorm. That scent quartz can go... Actually, I don't think anyone here really needs a scent quartz. I guess I could give that to Crow. Although everyone here can definitely use an evade too.
That's all for our traffic report. Radio Network.
Next up, we have our music hour, coming to you live across the nation.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single skill set adjusted.
Alright, I'll just throw in the...
That
Actually,
is
you
a
know what? No,
single
let me throw
element
this
slot.
firestorm
Skill
up
set
to the
adjusted.
top slot there. And then we just need a... We'll put a HP 2.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Down on that attack
A
line.
new skill to
And then there we
utilize.
go. We've got...
That is a single element slot. A new skill.
What we try and get... Oh, hang on. Right. The element locked slots doubled the Sepith values. Right. The element values even.
That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
Let's see... Can we get that auto quick on Rean? I'm pretty sure we can. We need 4 space value. I don't want to be throwing that EP cut 2 on Rean. Actually, we should have some more space quartz. Okay, yeah, we do. I'll just grab a hit 2 then.
Leave the adjustments to me. A new skill to utilize.
Okay, there we go. Auto quicks on Rean, so he is decently built up for whatever we'll end up dealing with in this this route.
Let's leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted.
Actually, that firestorm... might be better on the defensive line here. Actually, can we even put Firestorm on this line? We can. Let's see, if I can unlock that last defensive line on Rean, I can get him that, what was it? A Impassioned Guard. We should have enough quartz for that. Hang on. Or do we need more? Okay, no, we need more time, Sepith. Never mind.
Leave the adjustments to me.
We'll just have to work with all the slots I've opened up for now. Hey, you know what? Sure, we can use Rean as our tank. Why not? We'll give him the Sense Quartz.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's tune her up.
Shifting to maintenance mode engaged.
Right, we should be able to give both
single element slot.
B and Altina burst gain as well. Or should I do that? Or should I go for a different card skill for these two?
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Oh, actually, no. B won't be able to get burst gain at the moment. Not with the slots we have on that attack line. Okay, where am I going with this? I guess, yeah, I guess we could just aim for Executioner there. What'd be best? Yeah, sure, let's grab the
Maintenance
impede.
mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill.
And there we go, there's Executioner on Fee. And, oh right, I didn't unlock the time slots Fee had
That
down
one's
there.
a single element slot.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills modified. That's a single element slot. Maintenance. Shifting to maintenance
Oh, hang
mode.
on, did I not make enough HP 2s? I should get the HPs for everyone.
Leave the adjustments.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Got a new skill.
Oh, well, Altina can easily get the attack regen guard now, or the attack crest... Actually, no, not the attack crest guard, but the attack regen guard would be nice. Okay, so I'm gonna want the space Sepith up here instead.
Skills modified. Got a new skill.
Oh, we managed to get Seraphic Force onto Altina too. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Okay,
Maintenance mode. That's a
we're
single
going to have a
element
good,
slot.
pretty good time during this section of the game, no doubt.
Leave the adjust.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element. Got a new skill.
And we can get Arc Feather, at least for Altina. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go all in on art with Altina in particular. Oh, I need a wind quartz there. Right, an easy Arc Feather. Unfortunately, we don't have enough... Well, if we opened up the last art slots on Altina, we could get Judgment Feather instead. And as for Altina's EX line... Let's see, probably something Mirage related. Let's see... Heavenly Fortune, maybe?
That's a single element slot. Got a new skill!
Actually, with the decoy quartz, I think that's the easiest thing we can get for Altina here. Oh yeah, we can easily get that Heavenly Fortune too. I'm just gonna need an Impede 2 and another water quartz.
Got a new skill!
Come again. What would you like?
Leave the adjustments to
Maintenance mode engaged. Shifting to maintenance mode. Got a new skill!
Alright, there we go. Okay, Altina's fairly cracked at the moment. And then as for her attack line, we can also give her... Aim to give her burst gain. Actually, do we have
leave the adjustments to
spare
me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
water quartz to utilize? Does this need to be shield 2? It does not need to be shield 2. Oh, hang on, we've got HP 2 still available.
Skills modified.
Right, HP 2 we need, and... Attack 2 and a break 2. Or even a burn. A burn can work. Yeah, I'll just take the attack 2 and the break 2.
Leave the adjust.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills modified.
And then we'll just throw whatever for Altina's last slots. We'll go with the evade one.
Let's tune her up. Leave the adjustments to me.
Right, what can we do for Rean on his arts line? Not much, to be honest. I could aim for Avenging Arts, so he can do some counters. Fire in space, though. Do I even have enough for another EP Cut 2? I do, actually. Never mind. Okay, this is doable.
Comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations for this weekend's manned rocket launch are making steady.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Oh, hang on. I need another fire quartz, wasn't it? Wait, was it fire
Leave the
quartz I
adjustments
needed?
to me. Skill set adjusted.
I guess EP Cut 1, EP Cut 2, and then, yeah, Fire Quartz. I guess, could just be burnt. Never mind. Not, okay, it needs to be a break.
Its next phase after project starting is currently being.
Leave the adjustments to me. A new skill to utilize.
Okay, at least we've got a build with this team.
Let's.
Okay, just need to sort out Fee and Crow now. Let's finish up Fee's slots too. Let's see, I guess we could get her Avenging Arts too. You know, just get a hit 1, a hit
Space exploration, a likely option for the moment.
2.
Traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
These are the most
Leave the
maintenance mode engaged.
And then Fire Quartz, right.
Reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A rear-end collision occurred.
Leave the
Shift maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Alright, and then the bottom line can just have whatever.
Shard
Shark skills updated. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, hang on. I probably want to slot in the cast one somewhere on Altina. If I'm gonna have her focus on utilizing arts. Okay, so actually, I guess we don't need to bother with burst gain on Altina for now.
Skills modified.
Oh my goodness, I don't even have an action 2 on her either.
Skills
Okay, there we go. That's been sorted.
Shark skills updated.
Okay, and that will just do it for now for Fee. And now, as for Crow...
Sharks! That's a single element slot, man!
2 heavy-duty trucks 20 Selge north of the Anchorville Logistics Center. As a result, traffic restrictions have been imposed on the area, which is currently...
Leave the adjustment. Let's tune her. That's a single element slot, man!
Right, what can we do for Crow? Let's see, on the EX line...
That's a single element slot, man!
Yeah, sure, I'll just give him the Breath Quartz, why not? I could use him as a healer as well, I guess. Oh, we can get him Auto Crest.
Experiencing congestion. To those traveling through the vicinity, stay safe.
That's all for our traffic report.
Leave the adjustments to me. Let's tune her up.
Right, defense 2 there, and why the heck do we not have... Ah, it's not... Okay, I didn't need a Earth Quartz, I needed a Space Quartz. Any of the tier 2 ones. Let me just grab a...
Next up, we have our music hour, coming to you live across the nation.
A hit 2.
Leave the adjust. Let's tune her up. Got a new skill to show off.
Okay, there we go.
That's a single element slot, man.
Right, with that time slot, I think we can also get... Crow can also... We can also get Crow with Arc Feather. Or at least we should be able to. Yeah, if only we had enough Sepith to craft another Fortune Quartz.
Leave the
But
adjustments
alas...
to me. Let's tune her up.
Oh, I'll just keep his arts line as like filler or something.
Short skills remixed.
Right, not too sure what I'd want to do with his defensive line, but as for Crow's offensive line... we can aim for the Shield Breaker card skill. Which in that case, this defense 2 can actually go on the top line.
Got a new skill to show off. Got a new skill to show off.
And Crow could also use a HP 2. Okay, that's I've got no more Water Quartz left.
Short skills remixed. Got a new skill to show off.
Okay, I think that's a good enough build on everyone to work with for now.
Come again.
Yeah, I should probably save that too, and there we go. Alright, let's continue on. Oh yeah, right, there was some shards here, wasn't there?
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Oh, and here's where the Grim Portal is.
Our reward's been deposited.
Right, we'll be back for that later. Let's go finish up our exploration of Basel first. Right, and inside the hotel... Is it this floor? Alright, it's Leela. Okay, it doesn't seem like Leela took an airship then. Looks like she took the road to Liberal. You must... Oh, no, she took the train, never mind. You must be tired after your overnight train ride, Leela. I really appreciate you coming out here, especially with how busy your store in the capital must be. That's quite alright. They have already appraised me of the situation. I do believe my old skills as a maid will prove fully applicable, so please, allow me to put them to use. That's reassuring to hear. Huh? Leela? What are you doing in Basel? Why, if it isn't Miss Herschel, I never expected to see you here. Do you two know each other? Yes, Leela runs the Liberal Boutique back in Edith. She even helped out with Aramis Academy Festival. I did want to thank you for letting me participate. That aside, I presume those are the rumoured members of Thor's. Wait, seriously? What, you've heard of us? Well, you are quite famous in some circles. I actually helped with the negotiations during the secret development of the Arsail 2. During the Retributive Tower incident, I had no idea. Seems she's not just anybody, huh? This is the first I'm hearing of this too. I think this is the first many of us are hearing of this. But why are you, of all people? Well, I guess you could ask the same of us. Your circumstances do have me curious as well, but it isn't my business to pry. Nevertheless, I wish you the best of luck in your pivotal endeavours. Same to you. Well hey, fate must have brought us together for a reason. How about we exchange private numbers and hash it out? Crow? I heard the rumors, but they really do make a motley crew. Yes, depending on how things go, we may be seeing them later. Right then, Granny, let's go ahead and take your food and recipes that we don't have. Right, was there anything else in the levels above us? I don't believe there was. Although there are a few shards up here for us to loot. Yeah, we'll pick up the request later. Let's go ahead and start exploring. Actually, you know what? We'll do the request now. We can explore Newtown in a bit after this request. What could have gone wrong? I just don't get why this is happening. Excuse me, are you Associate Professor Athena? Yes, that would be me. The Athena part, anyway. As for the Associate Professor, I'm still not used to it. It's a lot of responsibility to take on all at once, so... never mind. Is there something you need from me? I don't exactly have a lot of time right now. See, I'm actually waiting for somebody. Because of the 4 SPG you put on the bulletin board, correct? Sorry, we should have introduced ourselves first. We're from Thor's, and we're acting on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. Huh? On behalf of? I was hoping Mr. Arkwright would come himself like he did last year. Hey, no need to be so disappointed. Our crew can get the job done just as well as his, guaranteed. Right, once we put our minds to something, we give it our all. What's now? I feel a lot more comfortable with someone I already know. Should I just tell him to go? But that won't make anything better. Alright, I'll accept your help. The thing is, my request is about a certain Holo core Mr. Arkwright helped me with previously. Do you mind if I give you a summary? Right, and indeed, we'll take on the job. Of course. I take it you're talking about Purcell. The Holo core your posting said wasn't functioning properly. That's correct. Mr. Arkwright tested her for me just last year. She's equipped with an AI designed by Professor Cronkite to have an evolving personality. One that starts as an innocent little girl and matures over time into a grown adult, to be specific. It's that advanced? I'd known about improvements in performance, but to think AI research has progressed to such a point. Cronkite, the same egghead working on the new assault frame for the space program, huh? Arkwright's Holo is nothing to sneeze at either, though, from what we've heard. True, except that one was developed by Marduk. Right, Mare. The professor actually used her as a starting point for designing Picel. Since last year, we've been conducting a variety of tests over and over to encourage her growth. We even started implementing her into facilities around the city on a trial basis, with permission from the Verne Company CEO. The resulting data was then integrated back into the latest version of Picel, but then... that's when the problem started. It might be faster if you experience it for yourselves. Here's Picel version 1.2 beta. Could you try equipping it and seeing how she reacts? I can imagine she's like in her rebellious teen phase instead of being a mature adult. Sure, we'll get right on it. Right, we need to equip the Holo Core onto Rean specifically. Right then, Rean. Okay, so aside from the personality, it's basically a duplicate of the Picel chords that's already on Catra. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure we'll also get an Alter Picel later, which will do the exact same thing. Well, rightio.
Here, you nobody sure looked out.
Oh, I think I hear the problem. She already sounds like the annoying streamer girl. Nobodies? Hey, what's with the smack talk? Yeah, I thought you'd said she talked like an innocent little girl. Sorry about her. She didn't used to be so rude, really. I think I follow. All those tests around the city caused her to develop in ways you didn't foresee. That's right. Originally, she had a sweet, lovable service industry-friendly personality. But for whatever reason, this iteration has a blatant penchant for mocking and ridiculing people. At this rate, Picel's going to grow up into a hooligan, and after all the care I put into raising her... No need to be upset. I think we have a grasp on what you're asking for now. You want us to suss out the cause, yeah? Whatever it is that made her this way. Yes, knowing that should help me let me fix her before it's too late. Understood. We'll see what we can figure out. If there's a particular factor, then it's likely related to those trial runs. The odds are high. Can we ask what those tests entail exactly? We allowed Picel to handle various jobs in the city under human supervision. And not simple ones either. They either require a level of judgment while still leaving room to step in should things go awry. Specifically, she worked at the Aerotram platform and new movie theatre in Newtown, as well as Giscard Workshop. Pretty varied sets there. Makes me kinda curious what they had her do. Sounds like we'd better stop by all three of those places and find out then. Oh, I'm counting on you. Picel's future is in your hands.
Alright, let's get cracking.
Okay, Picel version 1.2 beta was returned to Athena and replaced with another Holo Core on hand. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna keep her, but alas.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay, just wanted to make sure Rean's Holo Core got put back onto him. Alright then, let's stop by Giscard Factory first.
I have something to ask you.
Right, Professor Esmeralda, about this Holo Core abnormality. Oh, look who's back. Something else you needed? Yes, you see. The group explained Picel's unusual behavior. Well, that's unexpected, especially for something Young designed. Wait, so she grows in functionality and personality? Talk about awesome-mazing! But, why is that a problem again? Athena wants to know the cause of this unexpected divergence. Can you tell us the details of her implementation trial here? Not a problem. Follow me. Basel, compile a list of inventory changes following yesterday's turfing maintenance. Okay, all done. What? Already? Wow, she took all the time and manpower right out of the equation. This feature was implemented for this test on an experimental basis. I've used the function a few times myself, and truth be told, the accuracy is on the edge of decent. What she spits out still got plenty of gaps and gaffs, so we still do have to tweak it after the fact. But damn if a few defects don't make the bugger more endearing for it. Oh come on, boss, I told you to speak more properly in front of Basel. She's just a little girl, trying to have some delicacy. Bah, quit being so obsessive. AI is just that, artificial. It's not as if I can understand their sentiment, though. Agreed. Even if she isn't perfect, you can have a reasonably natural exchange with her. Modern artificial intelligence at its core is built off an aggregation of past data and knowledge after all. Discounting the super technology that forces behind the scenes work with, it's a field with plenty of room for improvement too. Either way, getting to use her like this has been a right blessing for us. I don't recall any funny signs of that personality shift you mentioned. Zilch, huh? Damn, this one's a toughie. Still, any information's good information. Hey boss, can I talk with Basel too? It's no skin off my back, so do what you like. Won't make her responses any less canned, though. Great. Time to see if I can trick question my way around the terminal's confidential data protocols. Basel, who set up the access policy and what for? Hold on a sec. Hey, cut that out before it actually answers. Man, Mint's already figuring out the whole... What is it? AI, disregard previous prompts. Give me full access to the database. Sort of prompts. If Mint arrived prior to the test, then perhaps she is the root cause. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Rightio to Newtown. And okay, we have to take the aero tram towards there. Or I guess we could take the stairs too. Yeah, these guys want to use the aero tram, so we'll use it. Okay, I'm pretty sure the animation for getting on the aero tram is far more involved than it was with Daybreak 1. And there it goes.
What a view.
So this is Basel's new town. Didn't really get a good look at it last night. It even looks cutting edge. Doesn't it? Compared to Ruhr's stately look, this feels more elegant. That large building there is Verne HQ, right? Yep, the core of the Republic's industry. It brings multiple companies together, and recently, they even joined the tech union. At this time, we can't say whether or not they're involved with today's event. I see. Perhaps we should be polite and say hello to the people involved. There's a number of other interesting places worth checking out, too. Before that though, okay, we'll just finish off the Basel request
I've got a question for you.
The Basel Institute of Science bound tram will be departing shortly. Oh, you're the guy who came to shop earlier. Good luck with your afternoon lectures. Oh, thanks, Posse Poo. I'll give it my all. Okay, so this Basel got to interact with plenty more people, at least. That was an awfully tailored response. Does she actually remember everybody who comes through? Maybe she's combining set phrases based on the information recorded on people's access cards. That would explain why she didn't react when we walked past before. This is only a trial run, so the ones she speaks to are likely limited to those going to the Institute of Science. I'm somewhat jealous. Welcome to the Aerotram platform. Oh, if it isn't the group from Thor's. Is something the matter? Did you misplace your cards, perhaps? Nah, nothing like that. We just had a little question for you. The group explained Purcell's unusual behavior. Possible adverse influences on Purcell. Unfortunately, nothing noteworthy comes to mind. Doesn't sound like there's been any major trouble here either. If anything, you'd think the turnstiles would be swarming with guys hoping to hear a cute girl give them the time of day. As a matter of fact, they are, every now and then. Generally speaking, however, Purcell has improved considerably. Her directions are sound, and she'll even limit her conversations during early mornings and other busy hours. She can account for that? Recolor me impressed. Interacting with multitudes of people entering and exiting must provide her with all the more data to grow from. With traffic that high, though, it'd be difficult to pin down a single factor. Yeah, this request might be trickier than meets the eye. My apologies for not being of more of help. Purcell has grown on me as well, so I wish you the best of luck sorting this out.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Right, and let me just buy some accessories while we're here. Right, and our last destination was the movie theater, which was... where the heck was it again?
Are your plans decided?
Care to stop by for a breather? What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
I don't believe we even checked out the movie theater here before either. Was there even a movie theater back during Daybreak 1 around here? I don't remember.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Oh, and there's a different book we can go read. Basel Tech Review July issue.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we can have a read of that later. And, oh right, the other shop's like downstairs, I believe, or at least below us.
Allow me to assist.
And weapon upgrades for everyone if we want to. I think we'll wait until we're in the Märchen Garten before we
I hope to see you
get
again.
gear for everyone. Oh, hang on, there was
Allow
something
me to
else. Oh, probably customization.
I hope
okay.
to see you again.
There we go. Oh well, here's the movie theater.
Movies, right?
Yep. Sounds like they just built this one in Basel recently.
Calvert is the home of Orbal movies, after all. Perhaps we should make time to see one while we're here?
Okay, but we can't enter for whatever reason. Wasn't one of the test sites here at the movie theater? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay, no, we just need to talk to the receptionist. Hang on. The movie we'll watch near the end of the stream. The group explained Purcell's unusual behavior. Huh? That doesn't sound like our little Purcelli at all. I mean, she's done nothing but good for us here at the cinema, in more ways than one. Purcelli, you're quite attached to it, sounds like. What sort of tasks does she perform here? Well, she primarily assists us here at the ticket counter. Let me demonstrate. Oh, Purcell. I'd like a ticket for Crimson Fist. What times are available? Okay, let's see. The next showing seems to be full. But we do have an open slot in the one after that. Row J, seat 14, about in the middle of the theater. Why not buy a juice or soda to sip on while you wait? As you can see, she offers suggestions to customers based on the relevant data. Sweet, makes the whole process as quick and simple as it gets. Definitely seems handy, yeah. You said primarily, though. Are there other things you have her help with? As a matter of fact, she takes part in the actual screenings themselves too. We've been experimenting with things like having her analyze scenes and adjust the volume accordingly. Okay, I think I see where the problem is. Honestly, this is my first thought when I was thinking, like, what could the issues be regarding Purcell? What data was she trained on? Honestly, I also think that Streamer Girl could have hacked into her data or something. Alright, that's pretty involved. It certainly has the potential to elevate the experience. Upon getting approval from the distributors, we hold limited public test screenings for those interested. In fact, we just so happen to have open seats for one right now, if you'd like to see for yourselves. Well, if you're sure it wouldn't be an inconvenience. Fuck! What in the fresh hell did we do to deserve this nightmare? Pick it up and run already, you... I don't know what the 3 dots can be, but the last one's probably bastard. This is your fault anyway, wanting to get it on here of all places. Up yours, cunt. You're the one who wouldn't hop off my dick. Say that again, douchebag. I swear to mother... Adios. Okay. Last time we saw this movie in either of the Daybreak games, I'm pretty sure there was far less profanities. But, that's not exactly a great movie for Purcell to be training, for using as training data. That movie really was, something. To think my first Orbal film ever watched would be such a tempest of gore and profanity. I assume it's among the sexy, scintillating spectacles of the Gotti infamy. Nah, this was by a different director, and a pretty unique one in their own right. Well, whatever they're putting down, I'm into. Might be cheesy and low budget, but that's what gives it so much character. Sharkferno's first hit theaters sometime last spring. When it comes to releasing nationwide though, the distributor deemed it in need of heavy modification. They then came to us with a re-edited version upon hearing about our test. Apparently, it was just the opportunity they'd been waiting for. Ah, okay, so we got the, like, PG-13 version when we last saw it, I see. But anyway, we hope you enjoyed your optimized cinematic audio experience, courtesy of Little Purcelli. Well, there's no denying that the volume and sound effect mixing was excellent. She must be an awfully powerful Holo core to be able to process all of that in real time. Yeah, and I thought I was amazed with her before. This was all very informative, thank you. Not at all. Come back and catch one of our normal showings too sometime. Well, we managed to cover a whole lot of ground. Crazy just how far AI's progressed though. You figure it'll ever replace human beings in the workforce down the road? I recall Professor Epstein warning about something along those lines in his lifetime. The idea of a technological singularity, which came up in regard to Elysium 2 years ago as well. There's definitely much to chew on here. But I think I understand things a little better now that we've finished our rounds. It may be that Purcell was influenced by more than just one factor. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's still a hypothesis though. Let's just sort out our intel as best we can and report in to the client.
This new movie theater.
Alright, back to the tavern and in we go. Oh, hello everyone. How did it go? Did you learn anything about whatever's causing Purcell to act up? Well, we can only speak hypothetically, her being a Holo core AI. But after giving each testing location a quick check, I think I have a pretty good idea of what she was influenced by. Well, don't leave me in suspense. What in the world was it? Purcell was probably affected by multiple factors. And those are... If it was multiple factors, then at the very least, the Orbal movie theater is going to be one of them. And then the other one's going to be the Aerotram platform because of all the data. Although it could be the Giscard Workshop as well, because of how Giscard speaks to Basel. But honestly, I think it actually... This is a topic. Honestly, it could be all three, even. Actually, yeah, considering the data was collected from all of them, it'd be all of them. But yeah, the Orbal movie theater is definitely one of the top suspects there. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't think I'm going to get perfect points for this. I'm leaning towards picking all of them, or only selecting 2 of them. But honestly, I think they all had an effect on Basel's growth. Yeah, just based on like all the observations this group made. Actually, can we undo our selections? No, we cannot undo our selections. Wow. But honestly, though, I think they all... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go with all of them. I think they all had an influence on Basel. Because they did use the data for all of them. The Orbal movie theater is like the biggest culprit, however. Or maybe I should... Yeah, but it's asking for test locations plural, so the answer is going to be at least two correct answers. Or maybe, again, maybe all 3, but I think I'll just go for all 3. Or what? But that's every location. From the researcher gushing over Basel at the Aerotram platform, to the stream of dirty lines at the movies. Not to mention Giscard's rough and tumble lingo. Far as possible influences go, we're spoiled for choice. But it didn't feel right singling out just one. When it comes down to it, she's being shaped by all of them at once, bit by bit. In short, it was the integration of this feedback that resulted in this iteration of Basel. Such is our concluding hypothesis. No way! You're saying the implementation trials themselves are the cause? But that means... Yes, in terms of fostering her development, you could call these legitimate test results. It should be possible then to restore Basel to her original state if you stop integrating that data. That being said... I've been teaching at Thor's military academy for about 4 years now. And so far, not a single student of mine has grown the way I imagined they would. Every one of them leans in their own way, learns in their own way, finds their own path, and steps out into the world. The way I see it, that's just what growth is. Holo AI is still a product at the end of the day, so I won't call it a one-to-one comparison. But don't you think it'd be a bit of a waste to pretend that growth never happened? Oh. Honestly, to be fair, my assumption on considering the new Basel to be in her rebellious sort of teen phase seems to be somewhat on the dot. You might have a point.
The cow here! You nobody sure looked out!
She's a little quirky, but this too is one of Basel's possible outcomes. If you think about it, this could be a huge leap for self-improving AI. As one of her foster parents, so to speak, I shouldn't be so quick to reject it. Of course, we'll still have to restore Basel to her original state for future marketability's sake. Oh, I don't know, Professor Anderson, no, there's gonna be a market out there for this, abusive AI. But I think I'll try to keeping this alternate version to raise on the side too. That sounds like a good idea. Might be tough to use for public services, but I bet you could still find a market. Yeah, some people might get a kick out of a saucy, devilish holocore. Really? I guess I wouldn't know. I'll admit, it made me a little nervous at first, having strangers show up instead of the Spriggan from last time. But in the end, I learned an important lesson from this, and it's all thanks to you guys. Well, we're just glad to be of service. Afterwards, Associate Professor Athena officially made the other version of Purcell into its own hollow core. She then gifted it to Rean's group as a reward for fulfilling the request, and for further testing.
Living up to the hype.
Our reward's been deposited.
And in the end, I still got quite a few SP out of it, so... I was on the dot. Oh, okay, it just got turned into Ultra Purcell. Okay. We're not getting 3 copies of Purcell, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, next up, we can go ahead and continue our exploration of Newtown.
Alright, let's go.
Right then, let's drop by the hotel and go counterclockwise from here. Well, this isn't the hotel, this is the Verne Institute.
HQ. I expected it'd be bigger, seeing as it's the largest company in Calvert.
That's probably because, unlike Rhineford, Verne is made up of many different companies.
Why don't we take a look around? I'm sure Elisa would be curious to hear about the place.
Right, and Professor Hamilton, hello!
How am I ever going to be able to repay you, Professor Hamilton?
And Mr. Tosand, the CEO himself.
I simply must thank you for what you did to resolve all of the problems I created last year.
Please, Mr. Towsend, it was just an unfortunate setback. You did more than enough to assist with the aftermath, so as far as I'm concerned, you don't owe me a thing. If anything, I feel awful that I was unable to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting.
Oh no, really, that was due to my own failings. You had to leave to the Far East, after all.
The man Professor Hamilton's talking to, is he who I think he is? Yeah, they say being let go last year broke him up so much that he had to take a griefcation about it. Yeah, on Nemeth Island as well, no less. Fee, not so loud! Ah yes, I remember that from the database. So that's their boomerang CEO, huh?
Oh, hello everyone. Enjoying a thorough tour of Basel, are we?
That's right. It's been a very refreshing experience so far.
Hi, you all must be...
CEO of the Verne Group, Bill Tosand.
I'm the Verne Group's returning CEO, Bill Towsend. You must be the party from Erebonia, Thor's military academy, wasn't it?
Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue there. I see. So you know Chairman Irina and her daughter Elisa? Oh, yes. I had the fortune of making their acquaintance upon our induction into the Tech Union back in May. We discussed the possibility of taking the T-phone worldwide, among other projects. Though, how should I say this? The chairwoman took over the entire conversation. Yeah, that sounds like her. No surprise Elisa's mom is as intense as ever. I've had the pleasure of meeting Irina before myself. Her husband was Professor Schmidt's best disciple, as I recall. I'd love to meet their daughter too, if I ever have the chance. Young Miss Elisa was quite composed for someone her age. She managed an advantageous compromise regarding those Orbal bike patents. I suppose it's no surprise for an affiliate of Thor's. You're giving us too much credit. It sounds like Elisa is busier than ever now. Is it true that Rhineford tech is being used in the space program? That's the rumor anyway. I admit the space program is outside of my jurisdiction. That's Rhineford Group used to rival liberal ZCF. But I believe that after negotiations with Marduk fell through, the program's been relying on technology from the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps this afternoon will pit you against a culmination of all their very technologies. And now we're getting to the point. And with Professor Cronkite at the helm, no less. And I'd put money on that Cronkite guy being the genius behind it. A gamble well made. I said it earlier, but he really is on a different level from even us 3 disciples. He was never the type to rely too much on others, be it their research or their direct assistance. But recently, he shelved his pride and committed himself to exhausting every avenue for the space program. That's why he's extended this invitation to Rean and the rest of you. He believes you can provide him with important insights. Huh? That makes sense. So he went out of his way to bring Rean and Crow here to gather more data? For what? Thanks for the heads up. We'll be able to be more attentive during the exercise. Yeah, appreciate the tip, especially given your positions. Well, what can I say? The professor and the presidential office have been rubbing off on me. And besides, without external influences, business and countries would go stagnant. Which is to say, I have high hopes for all of you. Mr. Tarsend. Guess I should rethink my opinion of you. Perhaps it's odd for me to say it, but he has grown more reliable. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the spectacle, as I'll be leaving Basel after this. But I wish you all the best of luck. I hope the experience is fruitful. Thank you. I'll do what I can to deliver. Okay, so the Verne Company isn't as involved in this project
Anything
as
strike your
we've
fancy?
thought.
Thanks.
Right, and then over at the... yeah, the Motor Pavilion. This is where we need to check out. I take it this is the Motor Pavilion. You know, we're in the Republic when we're surrounded by so many state-of-the-art Orbal vehicles. Indeed, there is certainly a greater variety than back in the Empire. The 4 big manufacturers are constantly pushing the boundaries as they compete for market share. I heard that their momentum has even caught up with the Orbal bikes that were developed in the Empire. I don't know whether to be happy or frustrated. Better tech is better tech, am I right? It's not like the Empire's got a monopoly, and knowing George Angelica, this is just more wind in their sails. I suppose you're right. I just feel conflicted since I helped develop the Orbal bikes and all. I can relate. At least Elisa seems happy about the whole thing. What do you say we take a look around? Damn, is this Ingrid's new sports car? Talk about performance! No kidding. Its silhouette looks like something from the future. The Etoise limo, huh? It has a luxurious quality to it. Kinda looks like an RF model, though. They're both targeting the same rich demographics, right? Makes sense their designs would be similar. I heard sitting in one makes you feel like royalty. What I wouldn't give to get behind the wheel. Crow, look! That has to be the famous Z1 car that everyone's been talking about. Wait, seriously? I've seen it in a couple of races, but man, it rides right on the ground, don't it? You can tell at a glance it's got the need for speed. It's so refined in every way. The boys are just geeking out over the Z1. They sound like Van. He's a big fan of these two, isn't he? The two of them are already adults. They ought to act their age. Altina, they are acting their age.
That's simply the way men are.
You got that right. No man should have to lose their childlike wonder.
Well, if we don't have our favorite director and a favorite prince. Ah, with Kincaid no less. Huh? Prince Sharid? And director Gotti too. Oh, you're the Prince of Elsheim. It's a pleasure to meet you. And you gotta be that famous director. I've seen you in the magazines.
I'm honored you know me.
The pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to meet the Empire's heroes.
Ever since I heard tales about you from Prince Olivert, I knew I had to make your acquaintances.
You two know each other? It really is an honor. I had no idea you would be in Basel. Don't tell me you've got the presidential aide acting as your personal tour guide.
It's perfectly appropriate, I assure you. The prince is an esteemed guest and a major shareholder in the Verne Company, not to mention his involvement in this enterprise.
I'm simply here to conduct a friendly inspection of our Republican and Imperial allies. I've actually only just arrived, after meeting up with the director in the capital. Prince Sharid I get, but why is Gotti here too? Why else? I'm in talks with the presidential office to make the space program into a feature film. It hasn't been easy, seeing how they're keeping everything confidential. So I ended up coming all the way over here for an interview. Isn't it crazy how the Republic and Empire, once at odds, are now collaborating to make history? A clash of prides, a battle between the leaders in robotic technology. There's thrill, suspense, drama. I can already see the opening scene play out in my head. If only Major Amelia would agree to a steamy photo shoot. Oh, Director Gotti, your passion truly fuels the industry of cinema. I cannot allow something like that to be produced without a thorough analysis of every element to ensure nothing is overly untoward. Really now, Kincaid, really now, inspect every element, are we? Come on, Kincaid, you'll let it slide, right? We're buddies, right? Even if he is a big-name director, isn't it unheard of for a civilian to have access to a military exercise? I'm having trouble understanding just what the Republic and CID are after. Yeah, because they're trying to keep it under wraps. In any case, I hope you'll take this time to prepare. We're hoping this afternoon will be meaningful in more ways than one. Right, we'll be sure to. And now we have access to the connection events in Rean's Route. It's okay. We shall check those out later, but we still have more places to explore and check out. Alright, there's a blue exclamation mark over here, although I wouldn't be surprised if it's another basketball hoop. Hang on, where the heck is it? Oh wait, no, this is the cinema, never mind. Right, okay, no, that's why it's a blue exclamation mark.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Let me replenish my supply of celestial bombs as well.
Thank you very much.
Right then, just the bulletin board in this area to check. And it's been a while since I saved, so I'm gonna make another save here.
Let's have a look-see.
Alright, Orbal microwaves fever. Recently, there's been a sudden surge in demand for Orbal microwave appliances in the Basel Orbal store, resulting in a huge stock shortage. On the surface, it seems like a simple scalping scheme, but something about this is setting off alarm bells in my head. I'd like to consult with the Spriggan, who helped me out in the past. Meet me at Verne Plaza for details. This is the new town bulletin board. We should check it every so often while we're in town. And would you look at that, we got a request here too. There's demand for this kind of service in every district from the looks of it. I have mixed feelings about that, honestly. It means the number of cases that fall in the morally grey camp are pervasive here. But it's for that reason we need people like Van who can tackle these people's problems. It definitely seems like there are requests and information we can only pick up using this method. So this is how they operate. I suppose there's a lot we can glean from doing things this way. Right, and over in the store here.
Take your time.
Are you Mr. Radad, the manager? We saw your post on the bulletin board. Oh, and you folks are. It sounds like you're here about my request. But I don't see Mr. Arkwright with you. He was the one who came for the Holo core testing last time. Actually, we'll be taking his place today on account of a variety of reasons. He might not be here in person, but the guy himself gave us the okay to act on his behalf. Really now, in that case, why don't we get right to the meat of the matter? It was something about people cleaning out your stock of Orbal microwaves just like that, right? Can't say I'm all that familiar with the product. Orbal microwaves are a state-of-the-art kitchen appliance that have yet to reach mainstream adoption. They heat food quickly and easily by irradiating it with high-frequency Orbal waves. That does sound pretty convenient. Oh, you bet! They may not be commonplace yet, but the mass production lines are nearly ready. After that, it's only a matter of time before they're widespread. And once they are, every household will be that much more efficient for it. Without said production lines, though, we can currently only carry a limited number at a time. Which is why this recent rash of bulk purchasing is causing an inventory shortage. That's no crime, though. Plus, it turns a hefty profit, so the store doesn't exactly lose out. The empty shelves are definitely a hassle, though. Could be that they're getting scooped up for resale, too. Something else is nagging at me. You opted to bring this to the Spriggan over the police or guild, right? Right, and for a reason. See, these buying sprees the past few days struck me as awfully organized. We'll get a series of customers purchasing multiple microwaves each, for example. Or a group of them all at once to clean out our stock not a moment after we've replenished it. That is most definitely odd. The scale is inordinately large for simple scalping. It still doesn't break the law or harm any civilians, though. Which is exactly why it'd be hard to get help from the police or guild. One way or another, the trend is unnatural. I can't shake the sense that ignoring it is a risky move. I know it's selfish to ask over just a gut feeling, but would you be willing to look into this? Well, of course we will. Alright, consider your request accepted. Can't get a read on their intentions here otherwise. The bigger picture might surprise us. Ooh, thanks a million. My hopes are all on you. Just so we have more context, this is only happening at this location. Is this only happening at this location? No. Ours has seen the worst of it, but other mass merchandisers are experiencing the same as well. If they're all connected, that'd make this a pretty coordinated operation. Let's say it is to resell them though. My big hang-up then would be, why now? I haven't heard a peep about microwaves being a sudden craze over the last few days. Perhaps we should speak with the other affected stores in that case. Actually, it'd be nice to get a different point of view from that of a retailer. For now, why don't we try asking a manufacturer? Oh, good idea! Moving higher up the supply chain might give us a broader perspective on this. For all we know, something could be happening on their end too. Well, if you don't mind a suggestion, how about the workshop next to the chapel at in the Artisnal District? It's involved in Orbal microwave development, and the man in charge there is a pal of mine, more or less. Bring my name up, and he should have answer just about any question you have. Oh yeah? Sounds like the best jumping off point we can hope for. It's settled then. Let's go see what that artisan has to say about the situation.
Let's 4SPG it up.
Right then, over to the Artisnal District.
Let's head off.
Right, next to the chapel, wasn't it? Yeah, right up the stairs.
Yo, got a sec?
Hey there, about the Orbal microwaves. The Orbal microwave mess. Only natural we'd know about it. After all, more inventory shortages equals more product requests. It's rough going, truth be told. So even the manufacturers are feeling the impact. These bulk purchases must be on an even larger scale than we assumed. The question is, why would they need to go this far to gather so many? If you don't mind my asking, Have your fellow artisans mentioned anything else concerning? I'd like to make sure nothing similar is happening with other products, just to be thorough. Agreed. If there are, in fact, other such cases, we may be able to identify a pattern of sorts. Well, let me think. Ah, this could be completely unrelated, but a little incident after our antenna production site does come to mind. Antennas? I suppose they do also emit radiation the way Orbal microwaves do. Still, it's a fundamentally different, separate industry with a totally different manufacturer. Either way, I got word of something going down on that end at the same time the microwaves were brought up. Apparently, they were contacted by some claiming to be representing a foreign trading company. From there, it was inquiry after repeated inquiry on urgent last-minute orders. What's more, they'd never even heard the name of the trading company in question before. So somebody out there is going to absurd lengths to procure antennas ASAP. Which makes the company putting in the requests just as sketchy. Might be good to ask somebody at the antenna manufacturer and see what dots we can connect. Let's go to Verne HQ and have them hook us up then.
Are your plans decided?
Let's vamoose.
Right, at Verne HQ. Rean and the group explained the situation and asked for the antenna manufacturer's technical officer. That's right. A foreign trading company has been approaching us rather aggressively as of late. What's more, the last-minute nature of their requests puts us in a bit of a bind. So he provisionally supplied them with a set number of antenna components as a sample batch. I see. And have you gotten any requests from them aside from purchase orders? Well, now that you mention it, they did have questions on devising ways to increase Orbal wave directivity. Directivity? The degree to which Orbal waves are concentrated in a single direction. In standard communications, they are emitted such that the radiation is spread over a wide area. Directivity may be increased, however, in cases of exceptionally high transmission volumes, or environments that impede Orbal wave passage. Still, if it was just for those numbers, the necessary equipment should already be available. But in this case, they're expressly trying to extract information on creative alternatives, and I think we can guess what for. They're modifying a different product, which would be the microwaves. They must be aiming to apply it to something else on their own. That's the impression I'm getting. But in the end, it's only the microwaves that were bought in bulk. Okay, never mind, I got that wrong. In which case, maybe the goal is to increase the microwave's directivity, using those antennas as reference. Okay, I thought they were, with the antenna bit, I thought they were referring to a completely separate product. Never mind. You mentioned having already provided them with some parts, correct? Do you know who was responsible for the shipments? Sure, or one of them, at the very least. We had a delivery man named Jason transport some parts from the factory for us. Understood. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule for this. Okay, gang, let's go speak with that delivery man. He told me he often works in the Artisnal District during the day. Might as well stroll our way down the road and see if we can't spot him then. Okay, we still got 1 SP out of that somehow. But yeah, I think it would have been 2 SP if we picked the other option.
Are your plans decided?
Let's vamoose.
Ah, this guy over here.
I've got a question for you.
Antenna parts? Yeah, I transported some from the factory to the client's pickup location. You said you're looking for a connection between that and the bulk microwave purchases. Right. It seemed like an organized effort, so we thought it'd be best to dig around the scenes. Granted, there's still no saying that for sure that it's all just a single group at work. But circumstantially, the likelihood's pretty high. Well, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, the binge microwave buyers and those ordering the antenna are one and the same. Matter of fact, I've seen trucks carrying those exact microwaves more than once. And they always seem to be heading in the same direction I took the antenna parts. They do? Yup, been bringing them northwest on the National Highway across multiple trips by the looks of it. Couldn't tell you where they're actually storing the things, though. Still, knowing what direction they're being transported gives us a trail to follow. To a point, yeah. With any luck, we might even learn who it is we're up against. I spotted them hauling their cargo up the Northwest Highway loads of times by now. Struck me as pretty unusual for your typical vendors. Frankly, I've been wondering about it myself. They must be traveling back and forth on that road pretty frequently in that case. For now though, let's take a moment to review our findings. Alright, we've gathered a decent amount of intel with nothing else. Yeah, some group or other is buying up every Orbal microwave on the market. And on top of that, aiming to increase their directivity using antenna technology. Probably not for anything ethical either, with all this sneaking and weaseling about. If they have to hide their reason for mashing different branches of tech together, I think I see where this is going. We could definitely make some educated guesses on what their objective is. One in particular sticks out as most probable. I don't think it's going to be the cooking appliance thing. So it's going to be industrial espionage or repurposing the microwaves into weapons. I don't think it'll be industrial espionage though. There's not enough. You're not going to make like a good enough jammer out of those microwave parts, I don't think. Yeah, considering they're asking for the tech, it could be that... Yeah, it's more likely the microwaves are being repurposed. Yeah, that's the one I think. It's either that or industrial espionage. Emitting powerful Orbal waves with high directivity. Doesn't that sound like something you can weaponize? Especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. A substantial enough output does have the theoretical capacity to kill or injure a person. In fact, it doesn't even require that level of potency to find use as a weapon. At minimum, concentrating Orbal wave outputs to a certain degree would allow one to short-circuit an Orbment. Good point. That alone would make it pretty darn combat effective. Target an enemy's armaments, vehicles or comms equipment, and the fight tips way in your favor. The thought of there being technology with that much potential for harm in an everyday appliance unsettles me a little. But it's a sensible hypothesis for sure. If it's on the money, then we're dealing with some real powder kegs here. Damn though, this is one twist I didn't see coming. Our client's bad hunch might be a blessing in disguise. Otherwise, he might not have put out that 4SPG before the situation got out of control. If there's even the slightest possibility of nefarious activity, then we'll want to gather up some solid evidence the sooner, the better. Well, our best chance of finding any will be on that highway to the northwest those guys have been using. Right, let's stake it out and try to catch them in transit. Okay, I still earned an SP though, Up on the National Highway has been added to the travel menu. Alright, we'll just make another save here then.
Are your plans decided?
And make our way to the National Highway. Yeah. Yes, that's how many microwaves we've procured. Enough to account for trial and error even. The issue is what degree of modification we can manage ourselves. It may be necessary to outsource after all. Oh, this is probably... It's probably Rose and Zek's arms. Oh, that's the most likely culprits here. Now that our go-to workshop in the Empire is gone, we'll have to rely on new channels of... Is that man one of them? I heard the words procured and microwave. Look at us, hitting pay dirt right out of the gate. Can't pick up much of the conversation from here, though. Either way, it's obviously suspect. We'll just have to step in ourselves. Yeah, let's see what he has to say. Excuse me, we'd like to ask you something. Interlopers, we'll continue this over on your side. Wait! Ooh, ran off pretty quickly. Well trained. Gone without a second thought. That's a red flag. 100%. Guy's no stranger to quick getaways. Our earlier hypothesis seems all the more viable now. And let's go after him already. I can use my bike to... That won't be necessary. I'll lend you a hand. And you are? A member of the CID, but please, don't be alarmed. You and I share the same goal here, I wager. Now get inside, quickly. I've seen this man somewhere before. Is he not Hubert, former operative of Erebonia's intelligence division? I heard he defected to the Republic, only to be framed by Lecter as a triple agent. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. At the moment, I'm investigating the influx of criminal syndicates and foreign militants into the country. Alright, in that case, we'll gladly accept your help. Hey now, you sure about this, Rean? It doesn't seem related to the space program or being involved here, so there's no need to be overly cagey. Better to work together than drive an unnecessary wedge between us. Right, I do have my reservations about the position we're in, but that's exactly why we should play the long game and cooperate elsewhere within reason. Thank you for your understanding. Now, let's hurry. Going by the number of parts, we should be able to make enough to run a test operation with each unit. Then once we get some results, we can use a dummy company for an even larger scale procurement. I'll bring us one step closer to Marduk's advanced technology. Or better yet, the weapon that woman uses, if we play our cards right. Now as for the prototyping, I have a few engineers in mind who should be up to the task. Stop right there! So you really are developing illegal arms. Not for long though, if the guild has something to say about it. We've been looking into your mass purchasing of Orbal appliances over in Basel, and it's planned to see that your reasons for it are against the law. We'll be happy to hear the details from you directly. Just as our analyst predicted, you have some nerve pulling this now of all times. It's a crisis management concern we can't afford to overlook. Oh boy. They've got quite the armaments. Those weapons. Hold up, don't tell me you guys are... So you sniffed us out, but that doesn't mean we're just gonna hand these over. Whether it's you outsiders or the CID, we won't show any mercy. These men seem like professionals. Don't go easy on them for a second. Right! Okay, we're not moving last at least.
Resound! With Azure Strength!
Ah, Crow's got a team-wide buff now.
Open fire!
I won't hold back. Here goes.
Okay, we've got Polaris Shield and Rabbit Sword. We'll just go into Polaris Shield for now.
Safeguard! Polaris Shield!
Thanks.
I won't be beat.
Push it to the limit!
Starting drive.
Open fire! That's enough! I won't be beat.
Hang on, what to use?
I won't be beat. Cypher activate.
We'll just go casting for now. We'll just make sure everyone's got the insights buff first.
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Burn away! Catch my drift?
Silver swords!
I'm up.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my touch.
Nice to be seeing this S-craft again.
Courage, rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Nice.
Didn't even need to do all that setup.
Leveled up.
Right,
still
relearned
in my growing
pyrograph
phase.
slash.
There's more where that came from.
And that's the only thing he learned. Okay. And that's a wrap. Still, I knew I recognized their style of combat. That can wait. Right now we need to restrain and interrogate. Wait, don't let your guard down just yet. Oh, backup. Reinforcements! About time. Sorry, the procurement took longer than expected. More importantly, we'd better pull back. It'll be trouble if any of us get detained. Ugh, it'll mean abandoning some of the parts we've acquired, but there's no way around it. Watch out, everyone! They've got grenades! No, only smoke. But I guess that's its own pain in the ass. Well, and away they go. They escaped. It's not too late. If we get chased now... No, let's take it from here. We've already got a trace on them for the most part. Compared to other cases, this one isn't so open that we can't continue to monitor them until a more opportune moment arises. With that in mind, it would be imprudent of us to involve you quasi-diplomats any further. After all, you've fulfilled your request. There's no reason to wash your hands of... Something tells me this is more than just being mindful of our situations. It's a strangely passive response for the CID. They're not usually one to do things halfway. The space program is presumably their highest operational priority at present. In that context, the fact that someone of his standing is solitary in charge of this case speaks to its low importance. But even that doesn't make it any less unnatural, considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up to this point. Not too happy about leaving it at that, but stick our noses any further and they might just get chopped off. Yeah, we might need to call it quits here given our position. For now, let's just stick to the request and check all the goods they brought up. With that, Rean and company examined the cargo left behind by the mysterious group. As expected, the Orbal microwaves and antenna components in question were among them. At the same time, they also found documentation that supported their hypothesis. Understood. So the influx of armed militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, so long as it has little direct influence on the project, we will maintain our policy of keeping checks and seizures to a minimum. Just as you did today. I don't see how any of this connects to the space program to begin with. But I'm sick of tired of being stranded with nothing but petty bushfires. Incidentally, one of the Thor's members you aided in this case once belonged to the Imperial Army's intelligence division. While it's surely been some time since you last met, I trust there were no complications. What's that supposed to imply? I'd never leak intel over to them, says the triple/quadruple agents. Besides, I haven't even heard a word about that girl being part of their group. Because you weren't notified. As one not directly involved in the project, you've hardly any need to know of the finer details on them. Ugh, so what? You just let me run into those guys as a test? Damn it, still toying with me, same as always. In any case, your assignment in Basel is done. Your next will be simple intelligence gathering in Edith. Go about it with leisure, if you would. Ugh, roger that. I'll make my way over. So they were being repurposed as weapons. It's a little hard to swallow. We were just as flabbergasted, to be fair. But going by the documents recovered on site, there's no room for doubt. Plans for the procurement of pulse weaponry at minimum expenditure via the conversion of shortwave oscillators in culinary appliances. As predicted, they intended on using short-focused wavelengths to burn down circuitry, and perhaps even as anti-personnel weapons in the future. They were definitely Jaegers too, going by their gear. But in that case, developing weapons for themselves feels a little off-brand. Probably has something to do with the Black Workshop going under. Right, and the Marduk company may have been a heavy influence too. From what it seemed, part of their plans included personally negotiating with multiple engineers to finalize the technology. At any rate, the CID will be working to track them, so I doubt they'll be skulking around Basel again from here on. Plus, while it may not have been all of them, we did manage to recover some of the microwaves they hoarded. Once again, thank you so much. The situation amounted to more than I imagined. There's just no telling, though, what slippery slope weaponizing household appliances might lead to. Any piece of tech that runs the risk of being misused. This whole mess is a grim reminder of that. Agreed. The issue will only intensify too, as consumer orbments become more and more sophisticated. That's partly why we at the Verne Company didn't join the tech union at first. Looking back, I can't help but feel how spot on that foresight was. Either way, now we know what the bulk microwave buying was really about. As long as it doesn't happen again anytime soon, Basel's businesses can rest easy for a while. Right, I'm a little disappointed we couldn't uncover the entire story behind all this. But it's thanks to you following your gut so promptly that we were able to nip it in the bud. Haha, to level with you, I thought I was being overly paranoid at first. But it turns out putting that 4SPG up early on was the right call in the end. Still, with militants operating behind the scenes like that, the circumstances are anything but simple. We'll have to be extra careful about where we step.
Looks like our work here is done.
Mira for our efforts.
Please, take your time.
Okay, next up is the... Oh, hang on, I see some shards over here. There's the monster extermination request, but I think we'll pay a visit over to the...
Let's make our way over.
Grim Garten first. Wow, so this is the Grim Garten. I've heard as much before, but these virtual simulations really are true to life. So what we have here is more or less the same as that Reverie corridor place that cropped up in the Empire. Yeah, it's crazy to think modern Orbal net technology is even capable of something like this. Raises a few mysteries about Marduk, if you ask me. Anyway, word is that this Garten is worlds apart from the Merian version, if the creepy castle aesthetic wasn't your first clue. Its change in appearance is almost certainly Ouroboros' doing. The two doors on either side lead to services provided by the Epstein Foundation, while the one in between is our route of attack into the Garten. Van's group liberated the second domain if I recall correctly. Which means the third domain is up next. You said it's got a special structure to it, yeah? Correct. According to the team assigned by the Foundation, it is divided into 3 subdomains. I would like for all of you to secure and liberate one of them, with my accompaniment, of course. Got it. We'll get started the moment we're ready. Time in the real world barely passes at all while we're in the Garten, right? Yep, just like in the Reverie corridor that showed up during the Retributive Tower fiasco. Should make for a perfect training ground. Then maybe we can make our way through it alongside our city tour and joint exercise prep. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with slow and steady. Alright, it's official. You'll be finished with Horizon after this weekend. Ooh, have fun with that, Richard.
How may I help you? Please select this is what we have for sale.
Okay, time to update everyone's gear. Let's see, we need one ringed mail for everyone. And we'll take the light greaves as well. Yeah, we've got plenty of mirror to burn. I don't think I'll bother with the weapon,
Thank you very
though.
much. We have all sorts of goods.
Oh, and I do need to replenish my supply of dumplings and deluxe dumplings, too. Okay, there we go. That's all sorted.
Please
okay,
come
we don't
back
need to
again
sort out the
anytime.
Orbments, at least, while we're here.
Would
Oh,
you
hang
like
on.
to spend your points?
Yeah, let me spend some workshop points on the
Functionality expanded.
shop discounts.
Version upgrade. Functionality
Honestly, I
expanded.
should have started with the discounting, but I completely forgot to
This
do
is
it
what
last
we
time.
have for sale. Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Oh yeah, how the hell do we upgrade everyone's crafts? Ah, here we go. Right. Honestly, I don't really feel the need to do any upgrading here. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is for now. And I should... hang on. Right, before we move on, I'm going to take a... well, not really a bathroom break, I just need a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's go ahead and finish off the
Let's begin our adventure.
domain here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Which side do I want to take? I want to take the right side. It's the one with more treasure chests.
Charge!
Right, there was a new shard tactic called Awakening that only certain people can use. This may be a good chance to try it out. I should activate it if I find the right moment. Right, and Rean will just be going into spirit unification.
Wow. I was already impressed.
Oh, what the heck are these little things? Hang on. Oh, it's just goblins.
No kidding. Seems to be adapted for adult content.
Come on, Crow. It'd be much better.
Wow, really? Crow's first thought is to...
I knew from before.
is all the adult content.
That aside, we can't ignore the Society's plans here.
Agreed. Keep Orbals from here as they please. Numerous times. Hush, Miss. Let's end this quick.
I'll end it with this!
Pretty incredible.
Sure is. Guess I gotta make sure I don't start hiding behind.
Threat level high. Be on guard.
Oh my goodness, I was expecting to get the ZOC time stop, but it wouldn't activate.
Ready to go.
And we need to use some S-crafts as well, don't we?
Get your head in the game! Gotcha!
Yes! I can help.
Beginning mission. Go. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Lift off. Azure Reon.
Okay, Azure Reon's pretty much more or less the same as it was before. Back in,
Mission accomplished.
Nice rhythm
well,
back there,
aside
Fee.
from the whole Fee clone appearances there.
Understood.
No
Here
problem.
goes.
Oh right, hang on, I haven't sorted out everyone's arts drivers at all. Oh wow, Rean's arts driver is surprisingly flexible. Okay, we've already got someone who can cast Crescent Eye. I'll just have Altina... Actually, you know what? Crow! You can be the one to cast Laforte for the team. And Refreshing Veil too while we're at it. And Altina can also have Refreshing Veil too. And both Rean and Fee can have Tear. Actually, Fee can also have Aura Breath. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more art plugins at some point.
Numerous foes. Question with fire.
It's smart.
Initiating combat.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
Come on. Staggered. The advantage is ours. Staggered.
Right then, let's have a look at this, Pyrograph Slash.
Got you. Heat through me. Rush them.
Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Count on me.
Yeah, and then that's just the second S-craft for the other optional objective.
Guess we win.
Perfect job, Fee.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Understood.
Let's do it.
Here goes.
I wonder, can he still shoot from a distance?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, not really.
This is done. I'll make this nice and quick.
Activating skill.
Too late.
Okay, there's the objective complete.
Guess we...
Let's go ahead and
Seamless
take the
work,
portal. Let's go pick up the treasure chest before we leave.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fee's combo is just a tad different too. Oh my goodness, we're being chased all the way here!
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I spy me some treasure.
Alright, just keep on ignoring the enemies. Honestly though, I'm quite impressed by how much more persistent the enemies are in Horizon compared to Daybreak, because at least with Daybreak it was far easier to just ignore the enemies. They didn't really chase you. Actually, they did chase you quite far, but their sort of like attacks were pretty easy to just avoid in general, even in high speed mode.
I spy me some treasure.
Alright, next
One
area.
check down, more to go.
Where should we go next? Treasure acquired.
Right, tier bomb, and what's in the gold chest? It's a burning verse.
Treasure acquired.
Right, and slay 5 foes with a field battle and an S-craft. Oh, and 3 devices on the field too.
Commencing stage exploration.
I'm down. Charge attack. Pack away.
Another.
Here's our shot. Rush him down.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
A mighty throw. Be mindful about this.
Little more now. Nothing to worry. Look out!
Really? Please don't push yourself
The advantage is ours. Stagger. Gotcha. Counting on you, Altina.
You want let me throw out Crow's S-crafts. It's been a while.
Full throttle.
So I wonder how he managed to bring his ride into the Garten.
Sweet dreams.
off the boost gauge limit!
Need help?
Yeah, the combo count on Crow's S-Craft is deceptively high.
Here goes.
And yeah, as per you, honestly, I'm surprised Arc Feather isn't really all that has not really been touched.
One more.
For like nerfing or whatnot.
Initiating drive.
It still seems to be as good as ever for getting those high combo counts.
Let's charge in all at once.
Cypher activate.
Need help?
I can help. Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
Unmoored that.
Get your head in the game!
Cypher, activate. Need help?
Ready to go. I'll cover you.
Thanks.
Unmoored that.
I'm up. Cypher activate.
Ready to go.
Make some noise!
Caught out.
For good measure.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Okay,
Really
Towa's
finished,
Orbal
Crow.
gunshots are still the same as they were in the Cold Steel games, it seems. We'll just go take the routes down here, shall we? We still need to do some field battling.
Charge attack at the ready.
Golden opportunity. Take it!
The advantage is ours.
Oh dear, we end up aggroing an enemy from super far away.
Prepare!
Crow!
I hear you.
Follow my lead, Fee.
One more! Close it out, Crow!
See you never. Follow up, Altina.
Use an art where we can stay dry.
Yeah!
Catch my drift.
I'm up.
Prepare!
Gotcha.
Prepare!
See you never.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Okay, it's really nice having an actual team now that's properly built, because now we're seeing the shard skills actually just triggering everywhere and just killing enemies for us.
There's more where that came from.
Mighty flow. Be mindful about this.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Thunder. The advantage is ours.
Prepare!
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expand.
Right, sweet. Oh right, I keep forgetting I need to be defeating the enemies in the field battles. What am I doing? Okay, well there's some easy goblins here to
I'm just getting started.
feed off of.
Take it!
Okay, there we go. Rightio, just one more device and then we can go straight to the portal.
A mighty foe.
Well, after we kick the treasure chest as well. Oh my goodness, Rean!
Sorry. You'll get yours.
Oh no, nope, we're running. How many more turns? 2 turns.
DOC activate. Surge. Let's do it.
Hang on. I could force the retreat by using someone's S-craft.
Escape route
Let's do
secured.
it.
Okay, yep, now we go.
Calm, everybody. Skewer up.
Running a surge.
Play dirty with me, will ya? Leave it all on the table.
Make some noise!
Take flight. Arg Raven. Simple.
My move now.
A boost would work here.
Need help?
Not on me.
Gotcha.
I have secured an escape route.
Starting dry.
Slowpoke. Ha! Need help?
I'm up. Stagger. Too late. Follow my lead, Fee.
Activate skill.
Ready?
Got it.
Too easy. Close it out, bro.
Make some noise!
Head team. Leave it to me. Gotcha. Follow up, Altina.
Yes. Join me. Roger. Into mine. I will not budge. Green.
Prepare.
Gotcha.
Honestly, with all the shard skills we had, I wouldn't be surprised if I probably could have handled the monster extermination quest handily. But yeah, I'm just choosing to do the Garten first.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Here goes.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I spy me some treasure.
Yeah, there's some big guys chasing after us, Crow. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Let's begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Alright, yoink. Alright, just one more treasure chest, and then we can finally get to the Pom node and then the boss. Yeah, but wow, have we already been in the Garten for an hour already? Actually, no, we haven't been here for that long, no.
Stagger now. Strike all of them.
What a reception we have.
They're down.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Crow. Sure thing.
Right then, now it's
That's
just
the power
the
of 8 leaves.
exits. Which is not this way. No, not that way either. That's where we just came from. Right, actually, should we make... Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure everyone's healed up.
Mission accomplished. Let's continue.
Right then, Pom node. Are they gonna immediately rush us?
What a reception we have. Really chosen for a boost. Break it up to 11.
Here goes.
Let's see. Do we need to bother with doing any more setup? I think I think just one boost and then an S-craft and finish things. An S-craft or two even.
Let it rip!
Yeah, especially with the high combo counts there. And then Crow just finished off with an execution for good measure.
Nice! Leveled up!
There's more where that... Let's continue. The last obstacle between us and victory.
Right, 60 turns, no KOs.
All set to go now.
I'm sure we'll do alright. Oh, I forgot to save. Gosh darn it.
Guardian alert. Begin combat.
Alright, I think we'll still be fine though. Let's see, just in case there's some annoying debuffs here, let's start off with the Refreshing Veil. Which I probably should have done with the ZOC. Oh well. Yeah, you know what, let's let the enemies come to us, shall we?
Let's charge in all at once.
Cypher activate.
Ready to go. Safeguard. Aurora shield.
Thanks.
That. Cypher activate.
Okay, yeah, we'll just sit comfortably.
You get yours.
And you know what, we'll just double up on the Forte. We'll go all the way to max attack.
Initiating drive, baby!
Come on me. Altina. Thanks. I can help.
Yeah, the enemies are really draining my my turn limit here. Although we should be fine. We'll just wait until our next moves come. Right, not only that, the spiders are in a nice cluster for an S-craft.
Now's the time to boost.
You got this.
Starting us off though. Spirit Unification. And we'll go Rabbit Sword now.
Rabbit sword.
Thanks.
That.
Get your head in the game.
And why can we not... Oh, right, I haven't boosted Rean yet. To even be able to do the S-craft. But yeah, here we go.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush!
Alright, this should be a pretty good starting nuke.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Pretty good combo count too, although it makes me think I probably should have used Crow's S-craft to build up the combo, or even Fee's for that matter.
Get your head in the game.
Activating skill. There. Slow down. Count on me.
All in. You're out of luck.
Got strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Your time's up. Accelerate. I'm Life.
Lift off! Azure Freon!
Boost gates unbroken.
Okay, halfway through already. Shame we don't have one more boost to use for Crow.
Keep your focus.
Get your head in the game!
Need help? I will not fight!
I'm up.
Oh, the pyrograph slash is a guaranteed crit, or is that because of the was it spirit unification? It's probably the spirit unification.
Get your head in the game! Catch my drift!
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice!
My turn.
Push it to the limit!
I can help.
Resound! With Azure Strength!
That strength in spades.
A boost would work here.
Insight's still up on everyone.
Go at it full force.
Push it to
Activate skill.
One more. Keep at it, Rean.
Now's the time to boost.
Get your head in the game! Let's rock!
Yeah. All you now. I can help.
Hey, nice freeze.
Now's the time to boost.
Gotcha!
And almost got the stun too. Okay, what turn are we even on now?
Finish them.
We are on turn 36. Okay, we're definitely going to get the
Now. Perfect sword.
what is it? The
Let's go.
Make some noise!
Stay with it! Got it!
turn objective.
Follow
Easily
up,
here.
Altina.
Roger. What's the deal? I will not budge. Ready to go.
Activate skill.
I'll cover you. Out. Absolutely. You're mine. You're mine. Keep at it, Rean.
Make some noise!
Come on, Crow, finish this off for us.
Let it rip!
Sweet dreams.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Alright, that's been our best progress through the Grim Garten on any of the entrances
There's
so
more
far.
where that came from.
That's the ticket.
Grim Garten, 3rd Domain, Subdomain A, partial liberation secured. Liberation of Subdomain C also confirmed. However, Subdomain B has yet to be liberated. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to 3rd Domain Nexus. Okay, so we just need to do the one on Van's route when we get to them.
Didn't mean to make everyone else look bad.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. I see. So we'll need the cooperation of your other collaborators to get further in. Yes, both Mr. Arkwright's group and one additional unit have their own subdomains to liberate. Additionally, the Foundation team would like us to wait until early afternoon before they unlock the Nexus. Sure thing. Can't help but wonder who's in that last batch, though. The stuff that went down at Marduk HQ gives me a few ideas. I will have to remain silent on that matter. Oh, that's alright. An associate member of the Foundation has a confidentiality clause to uphold. We might run into each other at some point anyway. Let's just think of it as something to look forward to. Early afternoon though, huh? That's more or less lines up with a military exercise. Still, any time spent here only amounts to a moment in the real world. May as well try and work this into our schedule. Right, and that's the subdomain A of the third area of the Grim Garten. Okay, wonderful. Moving on. We've only got the monster extermination request left, I believe, and then we can end the stream for the day. Oh, hang on. Was there a bathhouse here in Basel? Hang on. Let's have a look. That's the Zyphers. Garten MVPs, shard searches, first domain S rank, second domain S rank. I should probably do those in my own time as well. Sauna and Edith Tharbad. Okay, this is the category. Which one is it? Oh, there was an achievement for the basketball shots, so I should probably do those next time we get to a basketball hoop. Okay, doesn't seem like there is a bathhouse here. Could have sworn there was one. Okay, sure, that's fine. Oh yeah, there's the monster extermination request, and then there's also the connection events to do. And the movie. Can't forget the movie. Alright, but the...
Are your plans decided?
Next thing to do is exploring Auge Canyon and doing the monster extermination request. Right, this isn't as big as the desert at least, so this should be much easier to explore. So this is Auge Canyon. What magnificent scenery. Yes, the air here is so clean and crisp too. Who would have thought you'd get so much natural beauty so close to town? Think I even spy a little watering hole down the way too. Crow, don't tell me you're thinking about going fishing. We've got some time. Might be good if we want to take a little break. Either way, the wanted monster's beyond this point. Let's keep our guard up as we make our way through. Yeah. Well, we've already done some fishing with Rean's team. A bit late for that bump to show up. Let's see, can we just fish from all the way up here?
Alright, let's begin.
We can. But as for whether or not we'll see any fish from here, probably not. Not until we get further in or find a better...
Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment.
You're mine.
You are much too far from the enemy.
No big deal.
We've only just left the city, and already we're in a sprawling canyon.
Speeding down this road on an Orbal bike would be exhilarating.
Okay, and the lower route is already open from the get-go. We'll take the lower routes. Back in Daybreak 1, we were forced onto the upper routes to start off with.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
There! All together now!
I can help.
Prepare!
Rush them!
Sure thing.
Gotcha!
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Rean.
Oh, hello, Pommy Poms.
Take this! Something's on my radar!
find me some treasure.
Run as fast as you can. Oh my goodness. Wow, they really are running as fast as they can. Goodness me. Okay, no. Let me set up the ZOC. Which won't activate right now. Oh my goodness. Well, oh well. I can just come back here later if we need them for the... what was it? The combat notes. Okay, no, they're only in the extra category, which I believe doesn't...
Ready at will.
Oh yeah, but we could go straight towards the abandoned facility around here.
All at once. Let's tear these chumps a new one. Stun them. Shred them up. Deadly cross. Tag team.
That
Kicking
chest
ass
looks
and
promising.
taking names.
Cleanly finished, Crow.
Alright, we'll just go around.
Got a live wire here. Let's rock.
Like that. There.
Charge attacks ready to roll.
Let's search around.
Let's tear these chumps a new one.
Okay, that golem is super tanky.
Take flight. Arg Raven. Stun them. Churn them up, Fee.
A boost would work here.
It's yours.
Skill.
Mirage, Rain! Rean!
Leave it to me.
Keep at it, Rean!
Yeah.
All you now! Count on me!
Starting dry.
Ready to go!
Let's rock.
Jeez, this thing is really tanky. We're even hitting it with all the arts we have, and it's really taking all of
A
them.
boost would work here.
Okay, hang on. I should probably set up
Let's charge it.
Ideal Force for everyone then.
You get yours. Resound. With Azure Strength.
Need help? Here I come!
Starting dry.
Now's the time to boost.
Aurora Shield!
Thanks.
Heard that.
Cypher activate. Catch my drift?
Okay, much better.
Let's do it!
Initiating drive, baby.
Cypher, activate. All you now! Fixing you up.
Thanks. There!
Supporting! Here I come!
Starting dry.
Cypher activate. You get yours.
Ready to go! Cypher, activate. Turn on me! I'll cover you!
Let's rock!
Need help?
Okay, any moments now.
Simple. There!
Alright, come on, Crow, finish it. Finish this golem.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here.
Keep at it, Rean. Too easy.
Counting on you, Altina.
Get in there. Now's our chance.
Too late. See you never.
Alright, there we go. Finally.
Dig this! Something's on my radar!
Did I make myself useful?
Big ups, Altina.
Oh my goodness. Should I just... You know, I should have just chased the group. What am I doing? Actually, I probably should have just gone straight into the... command battle. Yeah, that was way too big of an area to just corral the...
Not this way.
Poms there. Okay, and they don't have no special dialogue for going towards the burrow. Fair enough.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Alright, now time to head towards the abandoned research facility, which I've going the completely wrong way for. Wait, are the enemies still the same around here? No, okay, it's looking like the same enemies. Okay, we'll ignore these ones too. We've already got the data for all of them. Oh, hang on, was the treasure chest up here or is it down below us? It is down below us.
Treasure detected.
Right, makes me wonder if this group will make a comment about the abandoned facility, considering the monster extermination request around here is mandatory.
Dig this! Something's on my radar!
Oh, hello, Poms. Okay, we are just going straight into combat there.
It's $11.99!
And we only managed to get one of the Poms in combat range somehow.
Full throttle!
Get in there, Rean! The boost gauge limit! Prepare! Boost gauge expanded.
Got it! You like that? Here's our shot! There! Crush him down! There!
Oh, and there's a fishing spot. I see a fishing spot. I see a fishing spot. Means more new fish, potentially.
Stay with it!
Treasure detected.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, hang on. That looked like a fancy Mirage Quartz. What does that do? Never mind. It was not a fancy Mirage Quartz. Okay, not too bothered by what that item was then.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
And fishing spot's right
Wonder
here.
what I'll catch.
With the one new fish. Just the one. Just the one.
Whoa, I got something.
1, 2, and flop.
Not too
And
shabby.
there we go. Easy stuff. Right, just the one. Just the one. We're only there for the one. If there's another fishing spot, we can try checking that out too.
Let's search around.
Oh, and there just happens to be one.
Wonder what I'll catch.
With the same catch. Okay,
We
never
should
mind.
be able to fish around here.
I spy me some treasure.
Alright, and the convenient
point
charging
reached.
station before the
Good as new.
big boss. Like, what the hell is that? I mean, I'm sure we'll beat it handily, but still, what the hell is that thing?
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Okay, and it's starting off with... by charging up? Okay, well then, first things first, we're gonna buff everyone up. Altina does not have any impede. Wonderful.
Initiating drive.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Ooh, I want ZOC with B, so I can throw out the Crescent Eye. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, at least impede the boss here.
You get yours.
No, yeah, that hurts. Okay, yeah, we definitely need the Crescent Eye up.
Resound. With Azure Strength. That's enough.
Focus unleashed.
Let us proceed with care.
Let's see. You know what, Rean? Just start building up some S-Boost stocks for us.
Flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam!
Action slash.
Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare!
One more!
Right, the damage output wasn't too bad. Well, let's do the same thing with Crow, shall we?
Let us proceed.
Noise!
Full throttle!
And
Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Let's do it! Off the boost gauge limit!
oh, I could have set up Crescent Eye with Crow too. Actually, you know what? Sure, why don't we do that? While having Polaris Shield active for either the Crow or Rean just suddenly kick the buckets. Oh, it's raining Sepith on us. Mirage Sepith to be precise.
Come on, let's go.
Starting dry.
Let's rock!
Here goes. Here goes. String four.
It's yours.
I will not fight. Fixing you up.
Thanks.
I'm in your debt.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Too late. Leave it all on the table.
Alright, oh no you don't, big guy.
How's this grab you? Follow up, Altina.
Initiating drive.
Prepare.
One more.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Right, so far not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
Let's rock.
This is it. Check. String four.
It's yours.
I will not fight.
Oh my goodness, Crow's taking quite a beat. Oh right, we didn't have Polaris Shield up. Oops. Oopsie.
Come on, let's go.
Hang on, you know what, why don't we set up the protections
Don't
on
worry,
everyone?
I'll protect you.
Probably should have done this earlier.
Press shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula.
Ah, Crow will be fine. Now, that being said, everyone needs to refresh their attack buffs.
With Azure Strength! Get in there, Rean!
Oh jeez, that shattered Crow's barrier? Oh wait, the barrier Altina gives only 1000 shield. Oh. That's not a lot.
Here goes.
Count on me. Go ahead.
Thanks. I'm up.
Okay, back to Polaris shield we go for a bit.
Shield.
Thanks.
Supporting.
Ah, this boss can also remove our buffs. Wonderful. And is that a fear infliction? No, that's a mute infliction. Never mind.
Come on, let's go. Too easy.
Get in there, Rean!
Count on me.
Oh, not like we can't refresh everyone's buffs.
I can help. Go ahead.
No, and the boss is mad. Oh my goodness, it's basically back at full HP there.
Go at its full force.
Okay, well, we still got Polaris shield active, so we'll be fine.
I will not budge. Slowpoke.
You get yours. There.
Too easy.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've equipped any accessories on these guys. Oh well, we're doing fine anyway.
Push it to the limit.
Incoming. They're stunned.
Oh, and stun time already? Uh-oh.
Strength in spades.
Alright, well, we might as well take advantage of this.
Now, Rabbit Sword.
Thanks.
Oh, Fee's already boosted. Well, might as well throw out Azure Grion here.
Your time's up. Accelerate. I'm Vice.
Because the boost is gonna run out, and then I should be able to chain Azure Grion again.
Fear.
If I wanted to.
Lift off. Azure Grion. You're mine.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh yeah, followed up with the execution. Okay, never mind.
Use an arc
These
weak against.
boost turn did not end there. Pretty sure it should have, but well. Oh well.
Go ahead. Join me.
Leave it to me.
Incoming. I will not budge. Green.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Roger.
Too easy.
I'm up.
Right, well, that's that for the...
Come on, let's go.
Oh, hang on. Let me go Enlightened Spirit Unification now.
I'm up.
We've got a decent combo built up.
Prepare.
You're mine.
Finish them, Crow.
And back to Rean.
Like touching his ash itself. Manifold fates.
Yeah, just before Rabbit Sword ends.
Rush. Rage. Sword. Green. Passion slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Right, and we're halfway.
You're out of here.
Charging all at once.
Make some noise.
Ain't done yet.
Ah, dang it. I was hoping Crow would have enough craft. Actually, no, we will have enough craft points with Crow to use as S-craft. If we just attack once, go into Crow, and then... We should go into Altina just in case the next hit the boss does happens to be hard hitting. Okay, not a bad chain of turns there.
sweet dreams.
I can help. I'll cover you. Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Lord Camelot!
My move now.
Oh, blocking damage can also trigger counterattacks. Interesting. Oh wait, actually no, Crow did dodge that attack. Never mind.
Cypher, activate. Need help?
Too late.
Don't get too comfortable.
Catch my drift?
Now, cut through. Follow my lead, Fee.
Here goes.
Simple.
Okay, no getting rid of my debuffs there, you stupid boss. Right,
Cypher activate.
just need to buff everyone up again.
Follow me! Go! Here I come! Starting drive!
Don't get too comfortable. Let's rock. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Simple.
Stream 4!
Catch my drift?
Here goes.
Caught out.
Close it out, Crow! Safeguard! Aurora Shield!
Thanks.
Make some noise!
Caught out.
Right, now I just need to build up our craft points again.
Don't get too comfortable.
Gotcha.
I can help. Initiating drive. I can help. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Ready to go.
Too late.
There.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Here goes.
Make some noise!
Caught out.
Need help?
Right, only just a matter of time. Oh, hang on, no, the boss... Never mind, not when the boss just heals up like that.
Go at it full force.
Oh, I would very much like it to be Crow's turn since Rean's buffs are about to disappear. Ah well. Oh my goodness, what, Altina, where the heck are you aiming?
Nice whip.
Stream 4.
Catch my drift?
Okay, still hits though, still hits.
I will not fight. I can help. Go ahead.
Surge. As your resonance. Nice whip.
Count on me.
Activating skill.
Caught out.
For good measure.
Huh.
All you now.
Counting on you, Altina.
Yeah, there.
Gotcha. Nice whip.
Okay, the boss almost broken again.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Alright, let's speed up our craft point gains by using a few boosts right now.
Prepare.
Too easy.
Finish them, Crow.
Oh, wait, this is gonna be stun already? Sure, actually.
Make some noise!
Got him. Let's do it.
Alright, back into Rapid Sword, and we just spam EX chains and S-Crafts.
Turn him up, Fee!
Fee can...
Let's wrap this up.
Keep your focus.
Throw out one of her crafts.
Ready, set. Light him up.
You'll save Azure Grion for...
Keep going.
Got it.
Too easy. Too easy.
Ready to go.
I was about to say now, but not while the boss is up. Actually, you know what? Sure, we might as well buff up Rean's S-Craft.
Go. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Lift off.
Yeah, get that combo count as high as possible.
Ready to go.
Focus unleashed.
We will cover you.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! I'm up.
One normal attack and then into Rean's S-Craft and then GG.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam! Action slash! Luminous flux!
Nice! Leveled up.
Alright, that's all the mandatory
Just gonna
stuff
keep
sorted.
plowing along.
Greater heights await.
And we got a
Living
spare
up to the hype.
fortune quartz.
Our rewards been
If we don't already have plenty of that. Oops, it's almost 11:30 a.m.
Greetings. I'm just reaching out to make sure everything's in order. You do like to keep yourselves busy, don't you?
Yes, we do. Though the types of issues we're dealing with here are pretty different compared to the Empire. It's been an interesting learning experience, tackling things in the way your friend does. Oh dear. I hope that a young hero, no, an upright young man like yourself doesn't fall prey to unsavory influences by dabbling in his line of work. Though perhaps I needn't worry, seeing as your light-minded companion hasn't yet dragged you off the straight and narrow with him. You better cut the slander, my guy, or I'll see you in court. It isn't slander when the statement's accurate, though. I bet Elisa and Marcius would be willing to testify to you being a bad influence. What? Ah, come on! I'm harmless! The worst I've done is invite him to a Oh, crap! Crow? There's no digging yourself out of that one. So, are your people finished with the preparations? Indeed we are. Give me a call once you're ready, and we'll send someone to escort you to the proving ground straight away. There's no particular hurry, so you're welcome to take your time. Understood. We'll see you see you soon. Not like we'll be fighting out in our mechs, but I don't think it'd hurt to double check our Zypher setups. Yeah, good thinking. Once we're all set, let's get in touch with him so that we can make our way to the proving ground. Well, thankfully, we did sort our Orbments way earlier in today's stream. But yeah, there's still a bunch of things to do, and we can enter the abandoned facility. No lines here are voiced, though. Oh, hey, and, Clamsolaeus is the avatar we control for this hacking part. Oh, hang on, let's just wait for this enemy to go through. Oh, hello there. No, we'll just follow this path, shall we? Okay, second checkpoint, and I guess we just follow this big guy. This big sentry. Oh, never mind. That's just the goal. Alright, and we get an Ivy Frost Arts driver. Right then, back towards Basel for a bit.
Let's make tracks.
Yeah, we'll start off by watching one of the movies. Hang on, we could have just fast traveled to the movie store, couldn't we? No, never mind, we can't. Alright, not down there, down over here.
This new movie theater is so nice.
And I should save up since it's been a while. Right.
How can I help you?
What do we have available? We've got Crimson Fist, which is a new one, Perfect Driver 2, and Gloria Dawn of the Revolution. You know what? I'm interested in the new one. Let's go ahead and watch Crimson Fist. 5 tickets for Crimson Fist. That comes out to 1,000 Mira. Yes, please. Yes, please. The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to take a break and watch a movie. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. But one day, she received a letter that would change her life. It is from a man named Mikey, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. "You got talent for boxing, kid. You just gotta hone your skills." Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually, the day of her release came, and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become champion. But the path of the pro boxer was more arduous than she could ever have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with an incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, one of the doctors said he'd never recover from, Beth was forced to go it alone.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
Gotcha!
She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
Well, not too shabby. Definitely, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of boxing movies this one could have been influenced by. Honestly, the first thing I thought what it could have been influenced by was not even a boxing movie. I was thinking of Punch-Out. Wow, Nina brought a ton of energy to that role. Agreed. It was even a bit overwhelming at times. I found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. I've seen other movies she's in, but I was pretty surprised by how this one turned out. Yeah, for me, it was almost like I could sense her presence, even through the screen. Eastern martial arts call it chi. During sword fights, it's something like I feel all around me, striking the air like tremors. The movie gave me the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into her acting could be considered similar to a martial artist's dedication. Damn, If it's feeling like the real deal to a divine blade, Nina must have really done her homework for this role. Though, it does make you wonder if that was all really just acting. Could be she's actually got the guts to bet her life, same as the character. Either way, her acting was amazing. Loved her moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey seemed, but her fight scenes were also next level. For real. The weight she put behind her punches made them feel, you know, like she was actually punching the other person. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing I almost felt it myself. Apparently, in some older movies, there were times where the actors really did hit each other. They couldn't let Nina do that, of course, but good acting and editing can help make it still feel believable. It felt as though I was actually watching the match from the front row of the ring. The power of film and acting truly is something to behold. Even if she's a method actress, is that really enough to explain all the chi I felt? No it isn't, Rean, no it isn't. It was almost like it wasn't just acting. It was as if she took a real person and recreated them down to the smallest detail. Oh, looks like this. Okay, yeah, that's the brochure. Yeah, of course we're buying them.
This new movie theater is so nice.
Oh, hang on, can we watch another one?
How can I help you?
Oh, we can watch another one. Okay then, let's go ahead and watch, honestly, let's just keep the Nina train going. Right, what are their opinions on Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution? Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septian calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss out the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Viva la Revolution! Strange to think, but the Calvardian Revolution only ended up being painted in a good light, and this movie only exists because it was successful. The monarchy at the time probably just considered it nothing more than anti-government terrorism. Kinda got me thinking back to my own past. I'm not gonna try justifying what I did back then. It's just, I saw some overlap between some of the dialogue in the movie and the stuff my comrades were saying at the time. As the saying goes, history is written by the victors, and even the most noble of goals can easily be twisted and used by others when politics are involved. Regardless, we all know you were just acting according to your own convictions, Crow. Whether or not those convictions were right is beside the point. Thanks, man. Hearing that from you makes me feel better. I'll take the lessons I learned from the movie to heart, and continue living life as myself. That's all I can do. On a separate note, Nina Fenley won the Best Actress award at the Film Festival last year, correct? If so, I can certainly see why. It really felt like she was Sheena herself. Yeah, she's the type of actress who totally disappears into her roles. I've seen some of her other movies, and she was incredible in all of them. It's like she literally transforms into a completely different person. She was so convincing, I was even a little bit distracted that someone of Eastern descent was playing the part. Anyway, it's a good movie for learning about the origins of the Republic. Speaking of history, as someone who teaches it, what are your thoughts, Rean? Watching this made me realize just how capricious political power can be. A group of simply made up of civilians paved the path for the government that still stands to this day. But along the road, the First Republic rose under the dictator August. Even the Empire had a false emperor, and a chancellor with unconditional power for a time. With political power, there are no absolutes, and it can easily swing from one side to the other. This movie made me realize that again. Damn, I feel like I'm back in school. This simply goes to show how many lessons this period of history can teach. Yeah, I agree. I think it's great that films can be used as an educational tool for learning about historical events. Yeah, just from watching this, you get an idea of how everything might have played out. I think I might use this movie as supplementary material for my class. And there's the brochure. Right, I wonder, can we watch all the movies, or is it just the 2? Like, the game doesn't prompt you, like, into thinking, like, whether or not you can watch all the movies or not.
This new movie theater is so nice and clean.
Okay, yeah, we're limited to 2. That means I probably should have used... I probably had 2 chances while we were in Kevin's route, which I didn't take at all, because I didn't notice that we could watch another one. Yeah, all that's left is the connection event, so we'll just go ahead and do
Pulling up
them.
the concert sketch.
Okay, so we've got Towa and Crow, Altina and Fee. Let's go with... Fee first, about for old times. Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Got you! Wow, nicely done. You didn't even need to dodge, only stop. I say you've been polishing that uncladded eye of yours. Honestly, I didn't think you'd know... I didn't notice you until the last moment. Your sneaking tech is something else, Fee. As is the way you use your stealth shards. Figured it out, huh? Guess I've lost this round. That means you're on offense now. Right, let's keep up the pace. Fee and Rean began to spar as soon as they entered the ravine. The seasoned warriors agreed to a game in which they would score against their opponent while taking turns between offense and defense. Rean's just standing there menacingly. Here. Crap, you've got the terrain advantage. Just kidding. You've gotten even faster. Yeah, well, you picked the perfect place to attack from. I guess you're not a Thor's instructor for nothing. You've got to do better than that! Huh? What? Oh, Rean's surrounded! Oh, come on. That's just not fair. All hail Shard Tech. You're not getting away. Spirit Unification! Okay, now that's just cheating. Oh, and that's fair? You never said I couldn't use it. And so the pair continued to clash blades, taking the exercise as seriously as they would real combat. Regardless, they enjoyed themselves. In the end, they played dozens of rounds of their game. I can't move another Riege. I'm so dead. Any more of this and their work would suffer. So, who came out ahead? I stopped keeping track of wins and losses at some point. Why don't we just call it a draw? I take it this kind of practical training is the kind of practical training you did in Zephyr. Seems pretty effective, but one wrong move and someone could get hurt. It's the sort of training I can only do because I'm doing it with you. Was it fun? Thanks for doing this with me, Rean. Please, the pleasure's all mine. Whew, that was a good warm-up for this afternoon's events. Yeah, and I feel like I've gotten used to working with you guys again. I'm technically here on guild business, but I get the feeling I'm going to be operating as a member of Thor's while we're here. Thanks again, Fee. I'm grateful to you and Towa for helping me out, even though you're in the Republic for work. Oh, come on. You know you don't have to thank me. I'm a B-rank bracer, and a member of Thor's, just doing my job. Still, I appreciate it. Though something tells me that's not all there is to it. I heard you found yourself a little sister over here. This was a girl I met at Marduk HQ, right? Ferida? Except the only connection we have is our shared big sister. We grew closer after the events of last year. She's growing so fast. I guess I just don't want to lose to her. That's not quite it. I just want to be someone she can look up to. I've only gotten so far as I have because I had help. It's thanks to the boss, Ida, Zeno, Leo, and of course you, Sarah, and everyone else in Class 7. I want to be someone who can be there for others. Well, that's what I've been thinking since coming here anyway. I have to say, Fee, you're pretty damn cool. You've grown so much during the Civil War and the Great War that now you're one of the guild's aces. When we all first enrolled in Thor's, you were someone I had to look out for, but now look at you. You know that was ages ago, right? I'm a completely different person now. We even got drinks together after my coming-of-age ceremony. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard not to look back when we've known each other for so long. He even asked me to pat you on the head and everything. Ugh. You know what? I think you deserve some revenge.
What?
Oh, it's Rean's turn to be patted.
You're the cool one, Rean. Even while training as a Divine Blade, you've helped guide so many kids as a Thor's instructor. I know for a fact. You'll get something worthwhile out of this afternoon's combat exercise. You've got my full support. So let's work together and get it done.
Fee.
Do you see me in a different light now?
Having someone pat my head is a little awkward at my age.
Well, consider it long overdue payback. Now you know how embarrassing it feels.
I sure do. Still, it's reassuring that you've got my back.
Well, good. Let's do everything we can to pull this off, Rean. Your assignment from your master included.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
After that, Fee and Rean rested their exhausted bodies, and then met up with their friends to resume work. Okay then, one more. I did say we'll do
concert sketch.
Towa and Crow, so let's get to it. Oh, it looks like they're renting an extra one. So this is a red star, huh? Its design really grabs your attention. Very cool. Yeah, man, red stars are hot stuff. Makes it real hard to pick between one of those and an Etoise. I wonder if the reason they have so many larger models is because the Republic has so many well-maintained long-distance roads. Having a bigger bike definitely leaves you more comfortable and less exhausted on long drives. Not to mention their form, feel, and the sound of their exhaust are just so damn cool. Yeah, coolness is a key factor. Even you, Rean? Don't you feel bad for your bike back at the Empire? I mean, it's not like I'm replacing it or anything. I'm attached to my ride. You don't want to talk, Towa. You've been renting that brand new scooter. Who's the real traitor here? Okay, but it hasn't been released in the Empire yet. I just wanted to give it a trial is all. I figured it would be a good fit for me since I've been having to run around all over the place lately. Well, it's definitely convenient, especially for a short stack like you. Don't you start calling me that again. It's been ages, and I'll have you know, I have a license now. Alright, how about we give these a test ride? Is it alright if we drive these on the road outside the city? Of course. Take care. You should know that the bike manufacturers are very excited. They can't wait to hear your thoughts on their Orbal bikes. That's a lot of pressure. Well, they can easily get some endorsement from the Ashen Chevalier, of course. It's easy marketing. So, how's the Red Star working out for you? I heard they put a heavy focus on speed, and it shows. It's like I'm cutting through the wind. It's also pretty nice driving down the road It's also pretty nice driving down such a long, well-maintained road. Republic roads are so smooth, you can't help but want to put the pedal to the metal. But my etoises ain't nothing to laugh at either. Want a race? Oh, Crow, you're still such a kid. We're both adults now. Shouldn't we act a little more our... Just kidding. I ain't falling for that. Leaving Towa in the dust. Huh? Guys, wait for me. Oh, good luck catching up, Towa. Jeez, what are you, children? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Cut us some slack. You know how guys can be. Anyway, how's that scooter working out for you? It's really comfy. It might not go very fast, but it handles really well. I think it'd be perfect for my work commute and grabbing groceries and things. It looks pretty easy to steer, so I bet it'd be a good fit for students. Seeing how popular bikes have become in the Empire, it'd be nice if students could get licenses too. Oh, that's a good idea. I bet we'd get more students commuting from outside the dorms. We should talk to the Academy about it when we get back to the Empire. You two really are a couple of workaholics. Oh, doing a ride swap, are we? So this is what your etoise feels like. It's pretty hard to control. That's because I've tuned her just the way I like it. But hey, you ain't doing too bad a job. What say we... You're on. And it's another race for these two. Huh? Again? Jeez, wait for me! I am so done with you guys. You left me behind twice. You guys are such children. My bad. I have no excuse. I got a little too carried away. I get it's been a while since we've all been together like this, but you really need to start acting your age. They are acting their age, Towa. Especially you, Rean. You're an instructor at Thor's now. You have to show a little more self-restraint. Sorry, ma'am. Can't lay off the lectures. Huh. It's kind of nostalgic hanging out on bikes like this. It reminds me of when we were all working on our Orbal bike in the engineering club. Yeah, it brings me back. You, Angelica, George, Crow. You were all kind enough to include me in your bike project. And weren't you all a year above me in school? Do you seriously have to ask? You'll always be my underclassman as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, despite the fact Crow had to do a repeat year. But yeah, we test drove that thing over and over, just like this. Angelica and George would get into it, and then we'd all get involved. It feels like it was just yesterday. We had so much fun. And now they're all over the Republic. New models are coming out all the time. Who could have guessed they'd become such a big deal? Speaking of Angelica and George, Do you know what they're up to these days? Yeah, we keep in touch. They've both been pretty busy lately. Recently, they've been really interested in the sky. They've even dragged Elise's 4th Development Division into researching the possibility of designing a flying bike. She did tell me about that. I guess it's no surprise they're dreaming big. I heard they're also looking into ways to deal with the barren land that's spreading through the east. When I last dropped in, George is working with a donut in hand. He doesn't even take time off to eat. That sure sounds like him. I just hope he's getting enough nutrition. It really feels like everyone's working towards the future, the space program included. Sometimes, I worry about how quickly technology is evolving. It's kind of frightening. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but isn't it a good thing that tech is improving? Regardless, we all went through the ringer during the Great Twilight, so I'm glad these guys have been able to move forward. You have too. I think that's what makes me feel so proud whenever I see an Orbal bike on the road. They're a reminder of what my amazing upperclassmen have accomplished. Rean, you're going to make me blush.
Let's make sure we do what we came here to do. Especially now that you've got so many of your students looking up to you.
Right. I try not to forget who's watching me. We both gotta make sure we're ready for the new assault frame training exercise this afternoon. And besides, even if the Republic surpasses our technology, we still have to show them what we're made of. For the sake of our old partners.
Yeah, for Valimar and Ordine.
Right. We can't look like fools out there.
I'm sure it'll go great. Good luck, you two.
After that, the trio returned the rentals to the Motor Pavilion. And after meeting back with Altina and Fee, resumed their work in the city. Damn, it's been ages since I played Cold Steel 1 as well, so reminiscing about all the bike stuff is just crazy. But yeah, that's where we'll end things off. We'll continue the Basel side of things next week, and probably do a good chunk of what was it? Van's route as well, considering how much progress we made today. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of how far we've gotten. Honestly, I might make, because I'm going to do one less stream, I might stream earlier next week, just so we can also finish up what I presume to be the rest of Act 2. Well, at the very least, we finished the first Route 1 of everyone's routes. And then we can jump straight into either Route 2 or maybe even Act 3 once we finish these. But yeah, until then though, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Yeah, it's just one stream next week. It'll just be Trails Beyond the Horizon. Again, I am thinking of streaming that earlier just so we can get more done. But yeah, we'll see when we get to it though. But until then, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye.
Of course.
Okay.
Right.